Hello, hello, hello. It helps if I'm not muted, doesn't it? Right then. So a slightly later start today, due to lack of sleep and waking up late and all that jazz. So yeah, what's all this? What is all this? Oh yeah, auto doodahs. Right. Just bear with me one sec, and we shall crack on. I think I'm about 2/3 of the way through Doom now, something like that. And then once I get through this, I'll probably do the viewer request. There's a game called Comic Zone for the Mega Drive. Yeah, I've got an ever-increasing list of games to play that I can play on this computer, but we'll get there when we can. That Comic Zone looks quite cool, actually. It's like a comic strip, and you play in the I don't know if it turns every time you move, but it looks interesting. Right, bear with me 1 second, sorry. Yeah. Steam is working, that's good. Right then, that should be working. Hang on, where's my monitor capture? There we go. Can't wait to get a new monitor when money allows. Make life a lot easier. There we go. There we go. So they do work. Good, good. Hang on, did they work? To some extent. I'm not sure if the stickers are working properly. I think the overlay that oh no, they are. It's alright, it's just a delay. I was going to say, I think that the overlay that they're on is on top, or is underneath the other overlay. Oh right, yeah, so we just done a teleporter thing. I know where we are. Right then, let's crack on and kill some more zombies. Demons. I suppose there are zombies as well. Yeah, I reckon we're like 2/3 of the way through or something. I've noticed loads of these people just have their ID cards and stuff just lying around randomly. Maybe they were both in that one cupboard. Who knows? I know we can use the access card to get through there now, can't we? How many shotgun fucking shells does this guy need? What the fuck? That was like 6 shells? I've just lost all my fucking health now. What the fuck? What did that? No, this one. There's a bit of heals in here. That's not too bad. That's the wrong button, isn't it? Francis Erickson. 259. Handy. Yeah. See, that's why is there zombies in or something? Looks like a bit where they jump out. Ooh. Got vague memories of like an archvile or something. Maybe this is the first time we see an archvile. I hate archviles. Yeah, there is a dude up there. Were those tentacle dudes as well that were running? But I don't know where they've run off to. Probably sort of catching up to me by now. These machine gun guys. I mean, I know a lot of people don't really like this game. I think it's alright. It's a good little shoot. I mean, it's not the best story. Maybe. I mean, it's more of the same. What you want, you know, people on another planet and they accidentally unlock, you know, a portal to other worlds and stuff, and humans and whatnot. And obviously, typically a bit like Aliens, they try and capture it so they can weaponize it. So it's not the best story. Find him and kill him. There we go, he's definitely dead now. That's enough of him respawning people and wasting me ammo. Oh yeah, this is where I came in before. Lift. Yeah, Archvile costs loads of ammo, doesn't he? When, if you think about it. All the extra kills you've got to do. Everyone who respawns. Hey Hooli man, how are you doing on this fine Monday? Well, I say fine. Hopefully it's fine at your end. It was a bit late starting today. Late night again.
Ah, you surprised me. I'm glad to see you. I would have hoped they would have sent more than just one guy, though. I've been studying one of the specimens we brought back to see if there's something physiological that would be a weakness, a way to stop them.
Bullets.
I found nothing so far. Haven't had enough time. I'm gonna stay here and keep looking. It's the only thing I can do. There are combat supplies in the storage cabinet in the next room. The code is 624. I hope you can use it.
Sandy. 624. Good, how am I? I'm, yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks, man. I mean, yeah, had a bit of a late night. And then woke up. I'd set an alarm to wake up about 12:30 to start at normal time, but I was too tired because I didn't go to fall asleep till like 5 or something again. So, yeah, woke up. I thought I was in a bit of an apprehensive mood this morning because I thought we only had enough enough milk for one coffee. So I thought I was going to have to wake up, have one coffee, and then have to go out in the rain to the shop and buy more and all this. But thankfully, we've got enough for a couple of coffees. So, yeah. I still haven't finished my first coffee of the day, which I'm about to. And, where's he going? Can we follow him? There's an Archvile again. The problem is, if I kill these, he's just going to respawn them, isn't he? But yeah, I'm alright. Coffee, man, I'm shit without coffee. Yeah, I just don't cope very well. I don't wake up. It's because my body is used to the caffeine, like really high levels probably. Coffee all day, every day. Can't even smile without a couple of brews in the morning sometimes. Oh wait, if the Archvile can't see them, then he can't resurrect them, can he? Is it only if he's got line of sight with them, I think. I want to sleep. Oh, you want to sleep after coffee? Oh right. Okay, fair enough. Ganny's like that. Sometimes she falls asleep after a brew, and I'm like, how can you fall asleep? You've just had coffee. No. I suppose it depends how strong the coffee is. We tend to have quite milky coffees, just with instant, because we're poor. So it's just cheaper to have like a nice flavoured instant. Wait, that was a soldier dude, isn't it? I don't know where he came from. But yeah, we tend to have sort of instant with like a lot of milk, oat milk, because we're vegan obviously. Oat milk's quite nice, to be honest. Is that door open? Ah, they opened the door for me. Cool.
Welcome to the
Oh yeah, I remember this bit.
This facility was constructed to house and study the
Can you open them?
extra-dimensional beings, which were recovered during some of the first teleporter tests, originating from Delta Level 3.
Don't we see a foreshadow of like some thing, like a future enemy? Why is he upside down? And it's the first time you see them. What? You okay? Just heard this crazy noise, wasn't sure what it was. Sounded like a duck. Annie doing a duck impression. Yeah, which way did I come? Oh, okay, so not that way. That's the way.
It is believed that the specimens possess a rudimentary intelligence.
He did say locked in the service hatch, didn't he? So I'm assuming. Let's go down here and see. I was just coming to save you. Oh well. You didn't die in vain because your PDA will let me get access to stuff. Is there no other way? That looks like that should open. Guess there's no switch down here, is there? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was always a big tea drinker when I was younger. I suppose we all are in this country. And then coffee, sort of. Yeah, just I love coffee. All different types of coffee. I mean, I say all different types. It's only really Arabica and what's it? But yeah, when I was working, contracting and earning good money, I sort of got into the habit of having posh coffees wherever possible. So like every morning I'd wake up and buy like a Costa or a, you know, not a Starbucks because I don't like Starbucks. It tastes like shit. In this country we've got Costa coffee, which I think is European now, but also there's another company called the hell is it called? Nero, Cafe Nero, and they do good coffee as well, a bit like Costa. Never a fan of the Starbucks, don't know why. But yeah, and I've got like a little, I don't know if you call them a cafetiere in that country, but you know, like a coffee maker. It's like a glass jar, and you put your ground coffee in, and it's got like a filter. I mean, in this country it's called a cafetiere. I think it's a French name. And I found, like, because I was always working away in hotels and stuff, I found it's called an AeroPress, and it's like a plastic tube that you put coffee filters in, put your ground coffee in, pour some boiling water in, and it just slowly drips out. And I call it a penis pump coffee maker because it looks like some sort of penis pump thing. But basically, you can push this down, you know, over a mug, and you get like really amazingly ground. It actually seems to bring out more flavour than a cafetiere. So if you're into your coffee and you use ground coffee, I would recommend trying out an AeroPress. It's really good, especially if you're travelling. If you're moving around or going on holiday or something, you just put it in the back of your, you know, in a bag or something. But yeah, there's the nicest coffee I ever had was from a city called in Newcastle up north, where the Geordies are from, where they all speak, you know, YI man and all that. There was a coffee shop up there that sold this amazing coffee that was like a seasonal thing only. It was when they had it in a couple of months each year, and it was called Strictly High Grown, and it was grown at a certain altitude and all this, and they reckoned that coffee grown at this altitude is really nice. Ah, you don't have branded ones. That's cool. That's probably a good thing, man, to be honest, because you have more independent coffee shops, which are, rather than just all these duplications of these horrible consumer coffee shops that make bad coffee. You'll have proper coffee shops serving proper coffee with proper people, and you're not, you know, and if you buy from them, you're helping like a family out or a business. You're not helping out some massive multi-billion-dollar company. That's another reason why I don't like Starbucks. Well, also the tax thing. They don't pay tax, but they don't need my money, man. I'd rather give it to a mum and pop type coffee shop, independent one. But yeah, everyone, I don't know, a lot of people like Starbucks. I just don't get it. I think it tastes like shit. I mean, I've drank it when I had to. Services, stations and stuff. You know, you're tired and you're driving. You need to get some energy on the way. But yeah, just doesn't vibe with me. Costa does though. Costa and Nero, brilliant coffee. Oh, and very exciting, but not really. If you were a vegan in the UK, Costa, which is like a coffee shop, they have individual machines in supermarkets, and now they're doing oat machines, like vegan-only machines. So that's cool. Because as it is, you can't get vegan coffee from them unless... Well, you can get black, I suppose. You can just get black coffee and then put your own milk in. But that's... If you're getting an automatic... If you're getting a coffee from a coffee machine, you want it all. You don't have to mess around with it. But yeah. So that's the other side of that thing, isn't it? I see you, imp. So yeah, coffee. Coffee. I do like good coffee. Yeah, that Strictly High Grown stuff was bloody lovely. I've only had it a few times in my life, but it's probably the nicest coffee I've ever tried. You can just buy a bag of it, you know. Like a kilo of it, or half a kilo, whatever. Problem is, you can only get it a couple of times a year when it's in season or whatever. Took so much damage. Is there health under there now? It's a bit dark and I can't really see. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the one, like in this country, we had a bookshop called Waterstones, and that used to have a coffee shop in the back of it, which was Costa. And that's how I came to discover Costa. I mean, I don't really read books, but you know, I'll often be in there browsing and stuff for people, buying books for other people. And yeah, that's how I first tried a Costa, and I was like, this coffee's amazing. I had a mocha because I like chocolate, sweet tooth and all that. But yeah, and ever since then, it's been like my favourite coffee place in this country. Even though it's a chain, it's consistently. I mean, the staff are useless sometimes. It's just, you know, students and stuff, kids who don't really value or know the. Yeah. I suppose it's like if you went to a bar and you were ordering like an artisanal beer or wine, and the people didn't know how to pour it properly, didn't have any interest in it or something. I don't know. You're just like, oh yeah, it's beer, isn't it, or a wine or whatever. And I don't know. What? Okay, it's open. Yeah. But then Starbucks is the same really as well, with like, you know, random staff members who don't really seem to care about their job, or, you know, coffee machines in every store. Yeah. Right, so that's the other side of where it was, isn't it? What's that left? But yeah, I mean, to be honest, coffee is a lot cheaper than it should. It should cost much more than it does. It's only because of the unfair, unethical business practices that we get coffee as cheap as it is. It should cost. I can't remember how much more it's meant to cost, but much more. Oh, the machine's coffee is undrinkable. Yeah, I've had a few like that, but I've still had to drink it. Stale water in the machine or something. Or just really old coffee, maybe. So yeah, this week's going to be long and tedious, I think. Stressful month this month for me, because money and stuff. Car is due its MOT in 3 weeks or something, and it's not going to pass. I haven't got money to get it fixed. So I'm frantically trying to, every time I win like, I don't know, 50p or £1 each day on like the free daily competitions and stuff, I'm like trying to put accumulators on, like football accumulators, to
What you see before you is a
try and get a decent enough win to buy a car. It's not obviously. Or repairs maybe, to get this one fixed. But this car's from 2002, it's like a little Focus, it's old, it's battered. It probably needs, I don't know, loads of hundreds, a good few £100 spending on it, which is dead money and will be better spent on a new car. Problem is I haven't got any money at all, so I'm a bit fucked.
What clues we have been able to piece together reveal a culturally advanced society whose technology can only be described as mystical, as evidenced by U1's strange characteristic.
Of course it's not there.
Efforts to further examine
They took it with them, didn't they? Is it called a Soul Cube?
radiation
What does it say?
scanning methods have failed to provide reliable identification.
There you go, there's a code on it. I remember there was one with a post-it note one. Sneaky. Very sneaky. That's no sort of storage locker I've ever seen. Look at that. Store an imp in there. Yeah, latte's really nice, man. I mean, that's what Ganny tends to drink, like a nice, you know, milky latte. It's really refreshing. I mean, it's, if you don't like coffee, latte is the way to go because it doesn't taste too much. It's got a coffee flavour, but it's not overpowering the coffee effect in the taste and stuff. Yeah, nice milky coffees. I tend to go for mochas, personally. Is he on a loop? I reckon he's on a loop and he's going to come that way. Yeah, mochas and lattes, man, the way to go. I was never really into espressos and stuff. They're just like, well, I like mochas. How did he... I wonder what triggers some of these people. Like, it sounded like something, like I'd stood somewhere. Or maybe it was a timer. Like, once the door opens, wait 10 seconds, then spawn. Because sometimes they seem to be, when you stand on certain panels and things, someone will spawn or whatever. But other times it just seems totally random. Have we got user data?
This is the audio log of Research Director Larry Bullman, October 19th, 2145. I've been examining the glyphs on the cube-shaped
Cool.
artifact, which some are calling the Soul Cube, and combined with previous
Yeah.
research data, it is my conclusion
Monsters.
the device is some sort of weapon. The power fluctuations would stop long enough for me to get the linguistic CPU online, then I am sure my theory would be verified. You know, I'll take this opportunity to lodge yet another complaint about the continual power problems. Living in this godforsaken base is bad enough without having to watch the lights flicker constantly. It's just... Well, never mind. Back to the task at hand. What I've deciphered so far is a bit, I must say, disturbing. It seems that when one has possession of the artifact, if one inflicts damage or possibly kills another being, it extracts power from that event somehow. Now, once a certain threshold has been reached, the artifact has the ability to kill anything you attack with it. How you attack with it, I'm frankly not certain, indicating that the artifact is autonomous in some way. To date, I've only deciphered about 2/3, give or take, of the markings, but my initial glance at the rest of them indicates it harbors some far greater power. As you know, at this time we have not seen any reaction from the cube, and it has withstood any scanning, abrasion, or other test beyond picking it up and examining it. I suspect that just like the civilization that constructed it, its capabilities are diminished to the point of being useful only as a paperweight. End of log.
So we definitely haven't got a way of getting into that motion buddy thing, have we? Yeah. Huli, are the stickers still working normally, as they should be? Just to check. I mean, I think they are, but I just wanted to double check because I've got a couple of overlay. I've got the overlay that does the emotes and stuff. I wasn't sure if it was messing up with the stickers. So I mean, did it? I think it probably looked normal. It looked like it, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, shame about zombies last night as well. I was looking forward to Left 4 Dead. But maybe we can get it in next weekend. It's not too laggy, is it, by the look of it on the stream? Yeah, cool, man. Cheers. Because I've been trying to... yeah. I've got the silly emote one, the overlay thing, so the emotes sort of jump around the screen and whatnot. But also, if there's like a subscriber, if a new subscriber happens, there should be like an emote explosion, whatever it's called.
Access granted.
Always marines in toilets and zombies. At least we got to play a couple of games of Dota. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, Hail Legacy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be a long week this week, I feel. Or a long month. Oh, are they all bouncing around the screen doing funny things? Yeah, the emote things are meant to be random. So sometimes they'll bounce, sometimes they'll just zoom in and stuff. Let me just... I want to see what happens. I can't see it because I've only got one screen. And on Gani's laptop, there's a bit of a delay, so now they should all start appearing. And there's a thing... Go on, man. So sometimes they just zoom in and zoom out, sometimes they bounce, sometimes they do that DVD screener thing, you know, the screensaver. Sometimes they... there's explosions as well, so if there's like a load of people in chat using similar, the same amounts, same emotes, then I think it's meant to do like an explosion or something. Oh, hey, Master Juice, man. Hope you're good, man. Yeah, I was giving you a lurk last night, and then I fell asleep about... Well, I didn't. My computer fell asleep about 3 or 4 or something. I don't know. But yeah, man. Hope you had a good stream, dude. And I hope you're having a good Monday, whatever you're up to. All is well. Well, ran out of weed, but apart from that, all is well. Could be a lot worse. Oh no, it's all good, man. I always try and give a lurk where I can, like, you know. A lot of you guys and girls are on American time. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I saw a bit of the multiverses. And then what were you doing after that? I can't remember. But yeah, I was sort of AFK for most of it, to be honest, man. But yeah, I always try and keep a tab open and try and help support people. Everyone that sort of Kai sort of introduced me to is decent, you know, or I've met through him rather. Such as yourself and, you know, Abed and people. They're all decent, they're all cool people. Alright, what's this?
Decontamination chamber sequence initiated.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Oh, Dead by Daylight, cool, man. Oh yeah, no, yeah, because when I came back, I think you were on Slipgate, which is like Portals or something. But I don't know. Yeah, I've not played it. Not seen anything about it, like other than a couple of screenshots. That's open now. I see. So I guess we've got to go that way, haven't we? Yeah, it looks okay, that. I might give it a go one day. If I can imagine, it's whether my computer can run it. It's like a 20-year-old computer. Probably not.
Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
Pain in the ass. The fucking way. Stealing all my health. Oh, why? Is that the first teleporter that takes us to hell? No, whatever.
This is the audio log of Administrative Assistant Han Lee.
Yeah,
dated
cool,
October
man.
20th, 21:45. Just when I thought this job couldn't get much worse, it did. Delta scientists sent another group of researchers through the portal 2 days ago.
Yeah, I'll have to see if my computer will run, what's it called? Give it a go.
Research body have gone offensive. Even the losing lives is one thing, but using our proprietary technologies is another. The team is equipped with the new
I think the graphics card will play it, might just be processor and memory. It's got like a GTX 970 or something from, I don't know when it was, 2012 or something. So it's like a 10-year-old graphics card and like a, I don't know, 15, 20-year-old computer. But it plays some things okay, so that's good.
Please select teleport destination. Pad 2 selected.
Oh shit. Wasn't expecting to teleport on top of them. Like that should have. Surely that should be enough damage. Close calls. So yeah, gotta win the lottery this month. I'm too poor.
Decontamination process.
Yeah, man, I'm glad I can still play some stuff. Like, I mean, I play Dota a lot, so that's easy. And like Team Fortress 2 and Left 4 Dead and
Have a nice
old
day.
Valve games, all them play. And
with you is wearing
like Super Nintendo emulation and stuff. I do a lot of that, so that's good. Mega Drive or Genesis, you call it over there, don't you? In the States, it's called Mega Drive over here, which is a weird name. I don't know why. Genesis sounds better. Why? I don't know why they do that. I know certain markets, just certain names sell better than others. But Mega Drive sounds stupid. Genesis sounds like, you know, the origin of 16-bit. I don't know. Maybe it was a copyright thing and there was already something called the Genesis, so they had to change something. I don't know. But yeah, thanks. I hope you're having chilled Monday, man.
Look around you, Marine. Everyone is dead, and soon you will join them.
Access granted.
Crazy damage. Have you got an isn't there an emulator that'll play PlayStation 2 games? I'm sure there is, man. Years ago there used to be one called Bleem that played PlayStation 1 games. I remember that. It was like late 90s. I mean, I had a computer that would play PS1 games then, so I'm sure there must be PS2 emulators nowadays. I don't know what they'd be called though. There must be stuff out there. Like the emulator I use is called RetroArch, but I don't know if it does. It seems to do everything, to be honest. Like as well as 16-bit, 8-bit, it does like, you know, GameCube and Dolphin, the Wii and all that. Hey Hamo, man, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I not long woke up, man, so I didn't get to jump in your stream before, man. Sorry. Hope you had a good one there. Someone just spawned behind as well. No. It's just those doors. Did you feel better after your sleep, Hamo, man? Yesterday? Yeah, in the end, JD couldn't do zombies either. So me and Hooli just did Dota. So easy. I'm just gonna grab that weapon. Yeah, Sam, man. Were you just a bit knackered? Where you just needed like a sleep to catch up and stuff, recharge? Yeah, if we can do, I was gonna say, like, if we can do the zombies next weekend or something, maybe do it after the quiz, maybe, if JD can and everyone else is into it. But yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Just have your moments of cooking. Too many chicken roasts making you tired. Can't complain though, man. I used to love roast dinners. It's the only good thing about living at home, isn't it? Your mum's cooking. And lower bills and stuff. Free food, home cooked food from your mum. Or your dad or whoever. Cooking. Where are you? Yeah, there you go. So yeah, this month I need to somehow win enough money to get a car or get my car fixed, and ideally get a smoke so I can sleep and stuff and whatever else. So yeah, every time I win like £1 or something this month, I'll be putting accumulators on, trying to get some winnings in. The fuck? Was that you? Or was that in here? Was that you with a sticker or something? Sometimes it's weird with the stickers because you don't know if the sound is in the game or in the, you know, on the stream.
chamber malfunction.
I was expecting some zombies in here. Yeah. I wonder which way we want to go. Go that way because I had a dude. Does that lead into the same room? I bet you get some really nice weed over there as well, Juice Man. I bet you've got like a selection of, because it's all legal over there and shit, innit? So like, you can just go into a dispensary and say, oh, I'm feeling like hash today, and then go, I want this hash, or I want this fucking, this crazy strain, like some crazy, I don't know.
Please select teleport
I'm jealous, man.
destination.
I'm jealous. There's shit in this country. Well, did we not? Oh.
Pad 3 selected.
Got the Hamo sideways face one. It's a good, yeah, it's a good hero. Yeah, because one of these, doesn't it take us to hell? Yeah, man, I'm jealous. Like, we get like a couple of options from a dude, you know what I mean? Because it's still legal here. Shit. And they sell Cali strains, which aren't strains from California. They just think that it's just a slightly unusual strain that you don't get much, so they'll try and sell it off as if it's been imported from California or something. And it's like, they try and charge more for it, you know? And it's like, it's just a different strain. People are weird around here, man. They think it's because it's a strain they've never heard of, they'll pay like extra for it. It's crazy. So you might get like a, I don't know, like a strawberry haze and a guava dog or something for the same price, but then they'll have Skittles or Runts or something, and they'll charge more for it. Because yeah, it's funny, man. Funny. I don't know. No, I didn't want that. Well, that seemed to work. Was there health in it? Yeah. I mean, so, yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm all for crazy flavours, like, and people hybridising stuff, you know. Like, you know, you want a sativa in the day and an indica in the night, you know, or whatever. It's all good. What's that? Emotes? Yeah, man. I've not looked into it, to be honest. JD said he was really into making emotes and stuff. I was going to ask him what he uses. I'll just have to take screen grabs and stuff probably, because I haven't. I'll just get pissed one day, do a stream, and then use that stream for like all screenshots, because it'll be me being very accentuated or whatever. Oh, that's the bridge, isn't it? Broken bridge. Nice. You can shoot these missiles, but it never seems to hit them on time. Oh, they hit. Canva. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, you just gotta make sure it's the right size as the emotes and yeah. Same with badges and stuff, isn't it? You just gotta... I think it's the minimum is, I think it's 36, then 58, then 112 or whatever. Yeah. I will have to get around to making some... I'm still trying to figure out what I want for like the badges and stickers and all that jazz. I haven't come up with any ideas yet, other than like weed bags, you know what I mean? Which is a bit... I don't know how visible that's going to be. Yeah. Like, you know, like a nickel bag for a 20 bag for a 1 month subscriber, like an ounce for a
Decontamination chamber sequence initiated.
subscriber or something. I don't know. I'm gonna need more coffee, aren't I? Where did that spawn? No, up there. Haven't I got a rocket launcher? I have got a rocket launcher. Where's he gone? Expect him to be standing there, like right on the door. So is this door open? No. Yeah, it's green, isn't it? I guess it's
Decontamination process started.
yeah, I'll go make another coffee in a minute as well.
System
Try and wake up
failure.
a bit more.
System shut down. Backup systems
gonna be a-
online.
Tough week.
Stop him.
Maintenance personnel needed in chamber. Pad 4 selected.
Oh, is this the one that takes us to hell instead of just taking it where it's meant to be? I think that's right. I'm sure we end up going on one of these teleporters and end up in hell. Oh no, still on the base. Little crawly space as well. That's where I was before, isn't it? So I think I need to go back. Might be some extra ammo and stuff as well, possibly. But yeah, I'll stop in a sec, go make a coffee, and keep myself alert. That's where I came in initially, isn't it? Okay. So I just need to figure out how to get to the other side of that bridge, I think. We shall see. I'm sure there'll be something obvious. Oh yeah, we couldn't get in here before, could we? Oh, we still can't. No, it's still locked, isn't it? That's the way we came in. Go down here and have a nose, I suppose. See if I can figure out where I'm meant to be. That just takes me back to the teleport, doesn't it? So that's just going to take me back in a loop. I'm missing something somewhere. Not sure what. Okay.
Pad 4 selected.
Where I guess. Let's do that again. Unless I'm just missing something really obvious, which I could easily be doing. Right. Tell you what, I'll pause there and go make a brew. Just easier, innit? Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. In fact, what I could do, I can't be bothered. I'll save it though, in case my computer crashes or something. But yeah, I'll go make a coffee. Do that. Save. Back in 2 seconds. Just waiting for the kettle to boil. What I'll do, I'll chuck on an actual BRB screen and write an ad or something. Just keep the minions happy. Right, it's BRB 1 minute. coffee. Yeah, Doom 3 completely locks up my computer. So in order to change screens, or scenes rather, in OBS, I've got to completely shut down the game and then come out of it and then come back in. Pain in the arse, man. On a single monitor setup, you see, so far from ideal. Right, let me just make a rolling for me and the missus, and then we'll crack on. Ganny's busy gambling, you see, so sometimes she makes a coffee for me when I'm busy, but the rest of the time I'm the coffee maker, I suppose. So that's why she's not in chat, because she's busy gambling, trying to win money and stuff, as she does. She sometimes makes coffee and stuff, but generally I you know, generally I suppose, yeah, I don't know. I tend to do more cooking and stuff, most of it. She will make a brew every now and again though, which is nice. Good. Yeah. Right, where are we up to? Oh yeah, we're back through the teleporter thing, aren't we? We need to figure out where we're going. That's what we're doing. So we did get a PDA.
Decontamination chamber sequence initiated.
Have we been in here? Oh yeah, we have, yeah. That's where the thing is. So I must have just missed a random bit somewhere. What's the objective thingy say? Reach the main hall. Well, that's
Decontamination process started.
It's going to take me around the other side again, isn't it?
Decontamination
It's ready
complete.
to view.
Have a nice day.
Yes, it is. Got hair in my mouth or something. So that's just the thing. There's no other destination, is there, that I'm missing on here? Where does this go?
Pad 2 selected.
Oh, have I lost 3 and 4 now? Okay. Oh well, fuck it, we'll go through them all until I figure out where I'm meant to go, I suppose. That's just upstairs, isn't it, from where I was?
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
No ammo or nothing. There was a room before that I couldn't get in. And I don't know where it was. No doubt I'll find it again in a minute. Never been through there, have I? Yeah, I think Annie got like a bonus something payment through, like, I don't know if it was cost of living or like, you know, one of those things. But yeah, hopefully she can win some pennies, 'cause we are very poor. Yeah, expensive month this month. this is what I've missed. Maybe not. Storage 3. Been in here, haven't we? Well, this is boring, isn't it? Let's go that way then. So this is chamber 2. There's nothing in here. Let's go this way. This goes up to the other chamber. Okay. So we can choose 3.
Pad 3 selected.
Right, and then we're back in what appears to be the storage room we were in before. It is, isn't it? The same place. Don't know them. Let's have a look. Yeah, because we're still here. We still need to get over there. We're no further along than we were before. Right, okay. So I should probably... Yeah, there was a room somewhere. Is this the room? This room. It says it's on the side. Is this the one with the PDA on the thing? Yeah. I need to get in there. So I guess I must have to TP in. The funny thing is it says it's unlocked, but it's not. So yeah, I guess I've got to try and get in there. I wonder if you can teleport into that. I go down. Go around, maybe. Okay. So I guess I've got to go down here then, haven't I? Try and figure a way into that room. But this only gives us the option to go to... I'm confused.
Pad 2 selected.
Will that take us into that room, maybe? I think it will. Try. Oh, it did. Good. Fuck for that. So I was getting a bit confused then. So now, what can we do with this? PDA? Get somewhere we couldn't get before.
This is the audio log of Dr. Martin Schultz, dated August 7, 2145. We need to amend the operating procedures to ensure that all target teleport markers are properly set and locked before engaging the systems. We had tragic accidents today in Chamber 1.
So maybe I'm going the wrong way.
Female chimps. She stepped onto the platform during the calibration phase, and an electrical short engaged the system, literally split her in two. Her torso appeared at the destination marker, while her lower extremities remained in place on the source pad. I'm not sure how we've gone this long without this problem appearing sooner, but it seems like we've been having nothing but difficulties getting these systems to work. I don't know where Betruger finds the energy. He's been busy slaving away in the labs for 16 hours a day trying to debug these latest problems. What's he trying to do? Make the rest of his working sys look bad?
Regardless, we have our work cut out for us over the next couple of days, going over all the system's logs to see exactly what went wrong with this round of tests. Dr. Martin Schultz signing off, hoping to report better news next time.
Pad 3. Select 2. Selected. Pad 1. Selected.
So where am I now?
Making progress, Marine?
Oh, okay.
Your journey is futile.
There we go, it's the other side of the
You will
bridge.
die, and your soul
So that is the way
will lie.
to the end of the level. But let's go this way first. See what there is. No, nothing. Okay. Well, that was boring. Right, that's the end of that level. Delta Labs. I thought we'd be on the Mars by now. I remember all like the fleshy stuff taking over the lab.
You will never
vaguely.
find the thing you seek. It is trapped in hell forever.
Yeah, because it gets a bit more bloody, doesn't it? And then I'm sure... Isn't there a bit with a skeleton that moves? I remember vaguely. He's got a party hat on, did you see that? He had a party hat on. He was a party zombie. You're not a party one, is he? He's got no hat. Very handy. Right then. So I'm pretty sure we're nearly at hell. Because don't we have those chunky boys soon? I don't know what they are. Hey Gerger Herder man. How you doing? Hope you're well. Here, does someone big come through? Them dudes, whoever they are. Yeah, they're just big rocks, aren't they? Can we get out? No, of course we can't. Oh shit, they've got raspberry things. Fucking hell. One hit. Well, I didn't save that, did I? Mind you, it'll load the last doodah, won't it? I think. Yeah, I hope you're having a nice,
You will never find
a nice
the
Monday,
thing you
Gerger Herder.
seek. It is trapped in hell forever.
Let's do that again then. So I guess that's the portal that takes us through. See, he's got a party hat on. Yeah, so I guess I'll just go back around then and do that again. I'm pretty sure that's the teleporter that takes us to hell, which is like the third act or whatever. I remember like the last level was like the bricks in hell and they're all rearranging around you. I thought that was quite cool. I remember a secret bit vaguely as well where you... Right, let me skip this now.
You cannot escape.
We got rocket launchers or something. Not that way, Mike. What are you doing? So they've got quite a lot of splash on them, then, haven't they? Not quite like imps. You need to get a bit further away, I think. We got rockets. Let's see how Assume we can't just... Can we just run in? No, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Oh, one died. That's good. Splash damage will be the thing that kills me.
Your hell awaits you.
Oh, I wanted to get help. So I guess this is where we get to hell, right? Looks like it. Yeah, I can remember like a secret bit. I think it's on the very last level. And there's a brick you can shoot, and it opens like a little Easter egg bit where it shows all the. Yeah, here we go. This is how it is. I do like these levels. Is there anything secret hidden down here? It's around that side. Good stuff. Oh, aye, the cage. Yeah, I remember this level. I think this level is one of the best levels, just in terms of like architecture and stuff, or the way this sort of feels is just really nice. Like the way the bricks are rearranged and stuff. That's gorgeous. Very Hellraiser, I suppose. But yeah, I'm sure there's a brick somewhere that's got like the ID logo on, or something, and you can shoot it. I don't think it's now. I think it's the very last level, but I'll have to try and find it just for memory's sake. I've got no flashlight anymore. Okay. We've got no weapons but a shotgun. Okay. Yeah, I love the way that all these bricks sort of rearranged and you're just sort of floating in like space or whatever. I remember, yeah, because I remember like previously as well, I think this is the only thing, you don't really die until you get to this bit. You just make it through the game regardless of difficulty, and then you start dying loads on these bits. Yeah. I've got nothing but a shotgun, have I? Thought I had a little cherub. Chainsaw. Very handy. So we'll go. What's going on with that skeleton? I'll go left first. Work my way around. No, wait. Is that the way I came in? Yeah, isn't it? So we'll go left. Sounds a bit like Nine Inch Nails, a little bit. This soundtrack. Yeah, I'll have to try and make sure I don't miss the wherever that secret brick is. I don't know. I feel like it's on the very last level, but I can't remember. Yeah, one of the bricks, I'm sure it's got like the little ID logo on, and then you shoot it and it opens a secret thing. I can't remember where about that is. I think it's on the last level. I don't know, I think there's a couple of levels in hell, isn't there? Oh, this is a bit, isn't it? Doesn't something happen here? Level design, that's beautiful. Pretty. Oh yeah, they can knock you off, can't they, I suppose, if they hit you like that. Shit. How far have you beaten the game? I think this is like the last couple of levels now, man. I think there's like a level or two in hell, and then there's like the big boss. I should have saved it, really. Oh wait, cancel. If I just... don't know where I'm up to. I guess I'll start, yeah, that bit. Yeah, I can't remember how many levels there are. I remember this bit. I remember maybe there's like 2 or 3 levels where like in hell, and then you've got like the final boss, which is like a cyber demon thing. What's next? What you mean after this, game wise? Possibly Comic Zone. Depends when I finish. If I finish it all today, originally we were scheduled for Dota later, I think. But there's Comic Zone, which was your request. There's also Earthworm Jim that people have suggested, which I was going to do anyway at some point, but it isn't technically a request, so yours takes priority because you're like channel points request. I'm trying to think. I've got a list of stuff, but yeah, maybe Comic Zone later, or maybe Dota, and I'll do Comic Zone tomorrow. I think it's like 3 hours, 2-3 hours worth, or something. Yeah, not sure. I'll be 1 sec. Ordering small games so you can finish it one off stream. Yeah, that's cool, man. I mean, I think all those sort of old Mega Drive and Super Nintendo games, all of them are going to be... I don't imagine there's many that are very long to complete, as a rule. So anything like that, I think, will always be doable within like a couple of hours, you know, playing. Maybe 5 at the most or something, I don't know, but even still. That's cool. Yeah, it looks interesting, that Comic Zone. a horrible feeling that I'm missing the brick and it's here somewhere. Let me just double check. It's probably not here, it's probably where I think it is, the last level. Yeah. I'm sure it's the very end bit, just before you go and kill the big demon dude. He was a good final boss as well, I think. I'll remember to save it as well along the way, because save starting again. It's not there, is it? The ID bit? No. I remember just like a bit where there's like bricks, and I don't want to miss it wherever it is. It's probably the last level, and I'm probably right that it is the last level, and I'm just confused. Yeah, Earthworm Jim I'll do at some point as well, because I know Hammo's into that. He used to play it as well. It's a good game, Earthworm Jim. Distracted by the little cherub dude. Right then. Slow to reload. Right, what's that ammo? What the hell? It's not that bit, is it? No. I'll find this id brick somewhere, wherever it is. I'm sure it's on the very last bit. And I'll show you. If I can... Oh yeah, this is where I got knocked off by those fucking little head things. Let me create a super logical save game name. Because I'll probably get knocked off the edge again by those little bastards. I don't know why they haven't spawned. If I just run here, then they can't knock me off, can they? But there's a couple. Guess not. I like the spider eyes. It's random, innit? Sort of like fangy eyed thing. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I haven't missed that secret brick. Oh, I remember this. This bit fucked me up last time. I say last time, whenever I last played it, I remember dying a few times on this. Yeah, because it spawns big fella. Don't know what they're called. Big dude. There we go. yeah, we haven't got a torch, have we? So you just gotta hope that there's stuff in the shadows. We did kill it. I'm just investigating every little alcove in case it's the one I'm thinking of with the brick. It's just a little Easter egg and I don't want to miss it. But my memory seems to think that it's the very end level, like the boss fight bit. It's just a brick, and it's got the ID logo on.
Death will not be your end. Your soul will burn in hell forever.
Memories of this as well, the chainsaw bit and it, run round and chop everyone up. We've got a chainsaw. We've got a chainsaw, yeah. Let's go beast mode. Walk in the fight. I think so. I guess that's the way we need to go. That's where we started, maybe. Okay. Just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, that's where we started, sorry. So let's go this way then. Wrong button. Simon Garlic.
This is the audio log of research specialist Simon Garlic, dated August 8th, 2145. It seems that I have misplaced the rest of the science team. I don't know how it happened. This place, well, I don't know what this place has done with them. One moment there, I'm taking samples, and the next thing I know, I turn around and everyone is gone. There 1 second, turn around, and they're gone. I can't raise anyone on the Comlex, and the only signs of the team I can find are tools and other personal effects that seem to be left behind. Almost as if it's experiments.
without getting crushed like that.
I'm going off to find
I didn't save it, did I? Why didn't I save it before that bit? Did I? No. I saved it at that bit, didn't I? Saves me doing the whole level again. Oh, this bit. Miles away. Oh well. I'm sure there was only 2 heads before. Take these fucking... Right. So where are we up to? Oh, this bit. Ah, headbutted me or something. Fuck, I'm dead now. Lost all my health. That was a bit rubbish. Yep. 9 HP. I'll be dead. I'll be dead. It takes too long to reload. Yeah, it's really annoying. Especially, I think it's because I've played Doom 1, the earlier Doom games, which is like so much quicker by comparison. Yeah, there's like a little bit and then there's a brick. I don't think it's here. I think it's definitely... well, I think it's further on. Where have I got any weapons? Buttons. Oh god. I've got no weapons at all. I don't know why. I should have a plasma gun, shouldn't I? I'm not fucking gonna kill this guy. Oh god, the chain gun up. Backed into a corner now. It's very slow. How slow he is reloading that. I think you'd reload it quicker if your life was dependent on it, you know.
Death will not be your end. Your soul will burn in hell forever.
Right, hopefully you can not die this time. I'll remember to save it before I get to those monkey pie bit, whatever it is. I love the way that you get that lovely, well, horrible, you know, metal on stone sound. It's good, it's good. The sound effects on some of the, like the plasma, boof, on the plasma gun. It's beautiful, beautiful sound effects. Not that I've got one, I don't think. Oh, I have. Pew! Isn't that a gorgeous sound effect? Pew! Very good. So yeah, where are we going that way? Is there anything we've missed? I don't think there is there? Right, and I'll remember to save it. It's this bit, isn't it? Yeah. Because I'm an idiot and I didn't save. I think this maybe is the last level before like the boss, possibly. I can't remember. It's been a few years, like. Although weirdly, I think I last played this in 2018 or something. I must have played it for a few years back and not remembered. Right, so they're dead. So that's a bit more chill. But can we make it onto those bits? Can't jump it, can we? Guess we can get there from up top, maybe. Oh, we missed a dude. Didn't even see him. Should probably be saving these rockets for the boss, actually. Let's not use them for now. Oh, I thought someone had spawned behind me. Guess not. I know it's just that thing, isn't it? Making all the noise. So to get on there, we can just drop off. Is it worth it? That's the question. Probably not. Not when I miss me jump. Right, let's let that save. Oh, not bad. Jumping into this hot stuff. Oh, and I didn't save it after dying. What an idiot. I saved it before, not after. So we got 5 rockets or so. I won't bother going back, I don't think. I don't think there's much point. Can we get this stuff up and receive us? Maybe it's there. We'll find this brick as well one day, wherever it is. What's the other one? Wasn't there 3? They do some great work with the lighting and the shadows in this game. I suppose it was like a tech demo for the Unreal Engine at the time. Can I just kill you? Or did you just spawn again? A bit weird. Yeah, I'm determined to find this brick as well. I feel like I'm getting closer to it. Maybe because it's closer to the end of the game, I'm not sure. Maybe this is, yeah, the last level. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not joking. Fuck's sake. The little knobhead fucking skull thing just knocked me off the edge. Fuck's sake. You see why it's saved though, because it's just pointless to go back. It's annoying. Laziness. That's what it is. So what I'll do, I'll try and remember to save after this bit, which I'm terrible for remembering. max level for all week, boys. Fucking dying randomly. Yeah, just overwrite that. Yes. Oh, maybe I'd done that before, but didn't actually click overwrite, so maybe that was my bad. I might have actually tried to save and then not overwritten the previous one. These knocked me off the edge before. I thought I could air one of those skulls. Don't trust it's not going to knock me off again. Like, what's the score with this? That looks like a random level. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate these little dudes. They're just more of an annoyance than anything. Because if you don't catch them in time and they knock you off, you just look fuck, you know. Annoying little shitty enemies. Right. These little dudes. There's one in there. Yeah. Fuck off. So annoying. Whatever was down here. See, I can hear one there. I can't see it. Coming that way. Pains in the asses. The fuck is crazy? Oh, I totally didn't even remember about these zombies, man. No, back. No memory of those types of zombie at all. Big fella. I don't even know what these are called. Yeah, he's far too slow to reload this gun, I think. sure the brick is on the very end section. Well, I'm not sure, I just think it might be. I will find it. Right, let me just make a rollie as well. I'll save that before I die again. Right. That did save, didn't it? Right, bear with me. I should make a roll. I think so. Yeah, I think maybe this is like got an hour, if that, left. Maybe only half an hour left of the game or something. I think there's just one big sort of hell level, and then there's the big boss. But I could be wrong. Initially, I thought there was a couple of levels, but yeah, maybe it's just the one sort of long level, and then today's not a good day for me. Everything's going wrong. Went to make a rollie and the skin was back to front. Fucking, do you know what I mean? The gummy bit was on the wrong side for no apparent reason. So yeah, so I think this might be right at the end of the game, possibly. We shall see. But yeah, I think later on I had scheduled Dota 2 with you, Hooli. Oh, cheers, man. It's all good. I've played it before. Oh, I think I did it on like a difficulty up, but not on the hardest, so it should be alright. But what I was going to say is, if I do finish this today, I did have Dota scheduled like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I think, in the evenings. But I hadn't checked if you were free this week for those yet. So potentially, I'll do that Comic Zone tomorrow, because I'll finish this today. So I'll maybe do that tomorrow afternoon. Do Dota tonight. Any excuse to play Dota, really, innit? You know what I mean? No, we can't. Oh, that's a movable block. Okay. Cool, man. That's good. That is good then. Oh yeah, what we'll do, we'll assuming that I'll just keep playing this until I finish it today anyway, because I think there's no point stopping in half an hour where I'll be due to stop if there's only 10 minutes after that. Pretty sure this is. It feels like we're getting close to the boss now. Oh shit! Wasn't really expecting that. Should have expected it because it's Doom, but didn't. Shotgun's still the best weapon in all these games. So yeah, we'll do Dota later then, and tomorrow I'll do that Comic Zone. Thoughts on the game? Which game, man? This game? Or Comic Zone? I mean, I don't know anything about it other than what I'd googled, if you know what I mean. Like, I did a quick Google to see how long it's meant to take. I think it said 2 to 3 hours, or something like that, on average, you know, so I thought, oh, that's cool. Oh, on Doom 3, yeah, I like Doom 3, man. I know it's not as good as the other ones. It's really, this level is the best level in the game, really. These couple of levels, I remember these from years ago. Yeah, I don't mind Doom. I know some people just really don't like it. This one, I think it's good, man. I think there's nothing. What's not to like? It's fucking demons and guns, you know. The Doom formula. But yeah, I don't mind this one. It's enjoyable, memorable.
For every step you take, your soul moves closer to me.
I want to find this, these bricks. I've got a memory of these bricks. Oh right, maybe this is the end of this level then. And maybe this level just goes into the end boss, I guess. Don't know. But yeah, it's not my first time playing this. So I've played it before, at least once or twice. Oh yeah, that thing. Is this the boss? I think so. Look, it's Roshan. Oh, I must have missed me secret brick thing then.
Guardian will destroy you.
Aww. So, wherever that secret brick thing, I feel bad now, I've missed it. Unless it's somewhere around here. I'm not really asked about killing him, I want to see if I can find this brick thing. I think I've missed it. That's annoying. I wanted to find, it's like a little Easter egg. Like a little Doom Easter egg. You've got to kill them sentinel things, haven't you, so you can't see you.
Destroy the Seekers.
Seekers.
Becomes vulnerable.
So yeah, unfortunately, I've missed this brick that I was looking for. It must have been somewhere in the last level, and I've just ignored it, I missed it. Yeah, I'm gutted about that brick now. What I might do possibly after this is go back and find it. For some reason I thought you started off on this level and it was a bit like traditional Doom. Well, you do this level, you start off and you've got like an arena and then you've got the boss to kill. But I thought there was a brick. Yeah, it's annoying about that. So I'm gonna have to go back and find this brick just for peace of mind. But what I might do when I finish this, I might just load back the previous save and try and find this little Easter egg brick, just for the sake of nothing. Kill these things, which I'm failing to do. Oh, bollocks. And then he's exposed. What weapons have we got? Chain gun, plasma gun, chainsaw. Okay. Is there ammo pack there? There's a brick. Rockets. He's a bit like Roshan, sort of. It has annoyed me about that brick. It's stupid, I know, but there you go.
Oh, and hopefully my new mouse should come this week as well. So I won't have those awkward weapon switching or zooming in. I've got like a possessed scroll wheel on my mouse, which causes many issues in various games. So I'll be glad when the new mouse comes. It's just the same Razer Viper Mini, but just getting a replacement. Cheap and cheerful, but it works great. Just as good as a Death Adder, as far as I'm concerned. Reload quicker, man. Jesus, what's wrong with you? Don't know why you're so slow to her out of cells now. See if I can find some ammo looking around. I was gonna say, I think that fireball probably would have killed me if it clipped me. I thought I was meant to have the soul cube by now as well. Yeah, my memory of this game must be slightly off. I remember like a level that was like... Am I out of everything now apart from pistol? Well, this is going to be interesting then. So I don't think I can do it. Oh, I've got rockets. Okay. Yeah, I thought by now you had the little soul cube thing. I don't think there's a level after this, is there? This can't be this boss. Tedious, isn't it? An ammo pack, it's a brick. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can actually do this with the ammo I've got left. It's easy just to use the pistol to get rid of these guys. Well, we've got 7 shots left. I don't see how we can do it, so we're probably going to have to die and then restart. Never mind. And I still haven't found this brick. Maybe I'll be lucky and can find...
boring me now.
Yeah, I'm annoyed about that brick. I know it doesn't mean anything, it's just wanted to show you. I like it when there's Easter eggs in games and stuff. Oh, maybe you actually need to shoot the thing, not him. So what have we got? We're out of ammo now, aren't we? Oh, we got rockets, so we can do it with rockets. Nope. Right. Let me restart. Yeah, let me see if I can see this brick before I go in, maybe. Oh no, not the whole thing, that's just silly. Let's load that thing. Because I'm sure it's just before the end. So I might have even missed it. Let's see, go back. It's not there, is it? But yeah, somewhere there's a brick. And it's got a little ID logo on. It's gonna be somewhere this way, isn't it? I will find it. It feels like it's gonna be around this area. I must have just missed it somehow though. Let's see. There's one more. I thought it was fun. Yeah, I'm determined to find this brick. But I don't actually know where it is. But I do remember finding it in the past, and I was like, oh, that's cool. He had the little Easter eggs they put in for everyone. But if this is the end anyway, then I guess maybe it's in this section after this door. Bear with me one sec. I will BRB. No, you haven't missed it, man. I died. Yeah, no, I just died at the end. I think I probably wasn't using the best ammo combinations. And then because I died, it put me back at the very beginning of the level. And I thought, oh, I'll just load the last save. But I can't, because I was determined to try and find this... the secret Easter egg thing. I can't remember where it is. What is... My phone seems to be broken or something. It's not working. Okay, it's back. Don't know what's going on. Right. Yeah, there's just like a little brick somewhere with like an id logo on. And I had thought maybe it was around here before I went to the end of the level. Guess not. Yeah, I thought it was going to be right at the very end here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Unfortunately. But this is the very end, isn't it? It's up these stairs to the teleporter thing, isn't it? So I reckon it must be
every step you take, your soul
here somewhere.
moves closer to me.
Because this is just
Suffering and
exit, isn't it?
waits for you.
So it's got to be around here somewhere, if it's not in the very final area. But where? Where is it? I have a feeling it's over there, but I don't know how you would get to that bit. I'm just gonna go and investigate all these bricks. Because I can't remember where it is. It's annoying. But it's literally just like there's a brick with like an id badge on. Yeah, I don't know where this brick is. I felt like it was going to be behind this guy. The guy that spawned here, the chunky fella. Don't know what they're called. It's annoying though, and it's a tiny little thing, but I wanted to find it to show you. If my phone was working properly, I'd just Google it. It's annoying that. I've probably gone past it, it's probably really early on in the level or something. Oh, the dude. You're dead. I don't know where these guys are spawning from. It's not here. It's going to annoy me though. I feel like it's here. It can't be, can it? Don't know. Oh well, fuck it. I'll have to just leave it, I guess, because otherwise I'm just going to be walking around for ages trying to find it. I don't actually know where it is. I just remember it vaguely from last time. suppose what I could do is just play the game, finish it, and then find like a YouTube video of it and show you. It's not really the same, is it? It's annoying though, because I've probably gone past it. Yeah, sod it. I'll, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to. It's not one of them, is it? No. Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember where it is. I guess that's just a wall that closed behind me or something, isn't it? Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's earlier on in the level at the beginning. I've gone too far past it now. Never mind. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll have to. I mean, I remember it being fairly obvious. Well, I say fairly obvious. It's like a brick with the ID, you know, the ID Software logo on. I was like, oh no way. But I've no idea. Something makes me think it's like here, like over above fire or something. But it's not. So I'm none the wiser. So I'll just fuck it off and do the boss. It's annoying though, because I wanted to show you. Because if you've not seen it, then it's kind of interesting. Like all the little Easter eggs are, but not having any joy finding it, so fuck it. I seem to remember you had to crouch to shoot it, so it must be on ground level. And I feel like if you were going to hide something like that, you'd hide it right at the end. By the entrance to the final boss. God knows. Oh well. Never mind. I'll. But yeah, I'm sure. I can remember like having the Soul Cube thing. Maybe that was for the expansion, the Resurrection of Evil, or whatever it's called. And you've got the Soul Cube thing, and you can throw it, and it, you know, takes souls. But I seem to think that was in this game, but I guess it must be the expansion. And there's no way we can get beyond this, is there? Because as soon as we step on here, I'm guessing that's gonna happen. Maybe. Ah! Ah! I think I found it. I think it's here somewhere. Oh, got BFG. Or maybe it's not here. But there was a BFG. Is it here? No. That's annoyed me, I don't know where it is. I wanted to show you. Can you drop down in there? Maybe it's in there, isn't it? Oh well, so I don't know where this thing is. Fuck it. Just go and do the boss thing. Yeah, never mind. Sorry guys, I don't know where it is. Right, I'll do as well.
Save us.
Oh yeah, because we get that once we've killed him, is that right? Maybe it's after the boss, but I'm pretty sure once the boss happens, it's just the end of the game. Oh. It's not going to be more levels, is there? Right, so let's do this again then.
My guardian will destroy
I mean, it could even be one of the bricks around here, but you're not going to get a chance to look for it while all the crazy shit's happening. I'll just use pistol for these because it seemed quite effective last time. Yeah, it could even be one of these bricks. There's not really time to look at them. I'm pretty sure it's not in this
Destroy
area.
the Seekers, and the Guardian becomes vulnerable.
Maybe it is. If you see an ID logo on a brick, let me know. Mid logo. Maybe it is on this section.
Destroy the Seekers, and the Guardian becomes vulnerable.
Oh, we're out of pistol. Oh, well, apparently. Yeah, I think we've actually got to shoot into the little teleporty thing above him, rather than himself. Where's maybe that brick is in this area. I'll be able to see it after I've killed it.
Oh, hey, Rocket man. Sorry, I didn't even see you there. Just trying to not die on this boss. Which is probably about to do. Hope you're well, dude. Oh, is it your birthday today, man? Happy birthday, Rocket man. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have an awesome birthday, man. You got anything planned? I mean, it says you're going to work, like, but I mean, have you got anything exciting or fun planned for after work? You going for a drink or anything, or out with friends or anything exciting? So it takes so long to reload, we can't even fucking get 5 rockets off. Let me make sure he's reloaded, because he's a bit slow. Doesn't auto reload. Yeah, cool man. Hope you had some nice drinkies. There we go. But I still haven't found this fucking brick. Yeah, because that's the thing we get, innit?
We are many. We are one. We are the Brilliant Thor. You know us as the Soul Cube. Free us from our eternal prison, and we will help you. Vanquish our enemies, and we grow stronger. Listen for our call, and then free us to smite down the evil.
Oh, so we have got a...
Destroying evil gives us life and makes us stronger. Unleash us when you hear our call. We will pass the life force of those who stay to you. We foresee a great battle. The outcome is not clear. We are the only way to destroy Hell's mightiest warrior.
You are too late. Hell no longer needs that portal to enter this world. The invasion you saw was only the first wave. The Hell Gate is capable of sending millions of my children into your world. Soon, the fleet from Earth will be here, and with their ships, we will bring this hell to Earth. This hell to Earth.
Where are you hiding?
This is the audio log of Counselor Elliot Swan, dated November 16, 2145. Campbell and I were unable to reach the main portal in the Delta Complex, but that portal may be inconsequential to a more disturbing discovery. We have uncovered reference to another portal, created by the demons themselves, a passageway between Hell and Mars. We suspect it resides within the cavern somewhere near the archaeological dig. The fleet is on its way. Campbell and I will attempt to move there and somehow either shut it down or destroy it. That hellhole must be closed before the fleet arrives. This is the audio log of Counselor Elliot Swan, dated November 15, 2145. This entire research facility is in chaos. There's at least a 90% death rate in the civilian personnel. Whatever the trigger unleashed is literally consuming the base. People have been turned into some sort of undead creatures that are relentless. Campbell and I are making our way towards the communications facility. We must stop all communications. If a distress call leaves the base, then everyone here and on Earth is doomed. This is the audio log of Counselor Elliot Swan, dated November 15th, 2145. This entire research facility is in chaos. There's at least a 90% death rate among civilians. This is the audio log of Counselor Elliot Swan, November 16th, 2145. Campbell and I were unable to reach the main portal in the Delta complex, but that portal may be inconsequential to a more disturbing discovery. We have uncovered reference to another portal, created by the demons themselves, a passageway between Hell and Mars. We suspect it resides within the cavern somewhere near the archaeological dig. The fleet is on its way. Campbell and I will attempt to move there and somehow either shut it down or destroy it. That hellhole must be closed before the fleet arrives.
This is the audio log for Tony Bates, Mars Security IT Division, September 25th, 2145. I spent the last 4 hours going through the code for the door systems here in Central Processing. This is proving to be a real bitch of a glitch to work out. I've traced through every system I could think of. Access to Lab A continues to be problematic for the time being. All the regular access codes seem to be working fine, but the database will not allow access rights to be granted to new visitors. In the meantime, I'm adding a backdoor code into the systems for IT staff and the eggheads, so if they need access to Lab A while the systems are on the fritz, they can use the code 627 to bypass door security. End of log.
is the audio log of Charlie Haskell, Delta Labs technician, dated September 23rd, 2145. We're making good progress in increasing the max range of Chamber 3 in the Delta complex. We've been crunching numbers all night and feel that with a few slight modifications, we should be able to boost output to cover all of Delta. The latest schedule changes are wreaking havoc on the systems, and it's not uncommon to see system utilization of 99% for days at a time. We understand that Lab A has finally received the NREC 6809 systems. Please consider this a formal request for a block of 2 hours to run our latest formulas at the soonest available time.
Right. Jesus, I don't know what's going on with this computer, man. It's just... fuck knows. Right, so for some reason, it went to a black screen. I don't know why. The game was still running. And the mic was still on as far as I was aware. But then I've just had to save the game, close the game, come back out to the desktop, because it locks up my computer completely and I can't tab out to Windows or anything when I'm in Doom 3. And then I've just gone... Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. My computer's a piece of shit. That's what's going on. And it's a shit day. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I give up. I'll just try and carry on, man. Hopefully it's coming through okay. I don't know. I don't know why my mic stopped working. No, it'd been on for a... I muted it when I went to the loo, and then unmuted it when I came back. But I haven't done anything to my system. It's just been in-game, so I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. This computer's just a piece of shit, to be honest. The sooner I can upgrade, the better. I might just fuck all this off, to be honest, I don't know. Constantly facing uphill struggles, just trying to do something simple, like play a game, you know what I mean? It shouldn't be that hard. So I don't know where I was up to either, where the last bit you would have seen is. I got to this bit, the storage area, and got whatever it is I need to fix that panel, the door panel, that I couldn't get through before. But I don't actually know. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what the fuck happened. It seems that for some reason OBS had changed. Maybe it's a shortcut or something. Hang on one sec. Does that do anything? Where did I... No. What about that? I'm just wondering if I'd maybe set my macro keys on the far left of my keyboard to like change scenes or something in OBS or something, and maybe I'd knocked it when I came back to the computer, but nothing. So I have no idea. Somehow, whatever the keyboard shortcut is, the hotkey in OBS for changing scene, it had put me onto my Switch scene, which is where I've set up the capture card for capturing the Switch, and I think that's why it was a black screen, because the game was still running. But I don't know how that happened, because I can't even get to my desktop to change anything in OBS. So it's almost like right after I wrote about my special dates. What? Special date? Oh, 200 days not leaving the flat. Sorry, yeah, I'm with you now. I thought you meant a date, as in like a date with a girl or something. Crazy, man. So what, you haven't been out your flat at all? I mean, I suppose it's different. Obviously, it's not just a pandemic thing, it's a invasion thing. I know, I understand that. Crazy, though. Crazy. So what it appears happened, somehow my computer, or the gremlins inside it, decided to change the scene in OBS from the main one, which is all my captures, to my Switch one. I don't know how it happened. I was thinking maybe there's a keyboard shortcut, like a hotkey that I pressed by accident or something, but I don't know, man. It's fucking weird, this computer. It's just one of those days where everything's shit, to be honest. So there'll probably be more technical issues, no doubt. And then I'll probably just end up finishing the stream frustrated, stressed, out of weed, miserable. So yeah. The gremlins, man, I don't know what it is. Yeah, this computer has got a life of its own sometimes. I mean, it can only have been like a minute or two of black screen, I think. But still, that's enough to, like, you know, lose a good chunk of gameplay. Oh, there's a couple of bad dudes.
artifacts with the sort of weird little arms that they crawl along the floor on with. Yeah, so where was this door that we can't... Was it down on the ground floor, I guess? Yeah, so I can only apologise about that. I don't know, no. Hopefully one day soon I'll be able to get a computer sorted, but I don't know when that'll be. I need to try and fix my car first, which I can't do either. Alright, so we've got to go back the other way, haven't we? Got you. Right, okay, I know where I am, I think. I've got to jump over this little bit, so I'll save it because I'll probably die. Yeah, I've got to go that way. Nightmare. Gremlins, man. Fucking gremlins. Always messing up my computer. Right, so there's a door somewhere, isn't there, we couldn't get through. I'll check all these for any health stuff. Oh yeah, it's this door here, isn't it? That door. So we've got the panel, or whatever it is, to fix that door. I'm just going to go in here and grab some health if I can. That'll do, yeah. This way. Cool, okay. So that's where we couldn't get before. And then presumably this should be near the fucking end, I would think. It's sort of an anti-climax, this game, now, because you've done the big, you know, hell level, where the big demon thing was. So this is all just boring, do you know what I mean? Because done all this sort of stuff. I don't know. Anyway, I think we're pretty close to the end. We've got to be, haven't we? Done the boss. I think it's just a dude, the soldier dude in this bit, maybe is the end. I think he's walking around with a BFG or something. So yeah, hopefully we should be right up at the end of the game now.
Sarge, find him. Gotta find him. My gun. He's got my gun.
I killed that pathetic bodyguard. And now I will kill you.
Right, so this must be the exit to the last bit then. Let me just check what's in the floor. So hopefully this is the penultimate level. And then we load the next bit. And that's it. Boss fight or something. I don't actually remember what the end of this game is. I thought that was it. The demon thing. But yeah. We shall see. Where are we? That way. Right. Yeah, it's all anticlimactic now because we've been to hell and now we're just back, you know, in the server rooms and stuff. I mean, it's still worth playing if you're a Doom fan. I mean, it's worth playing if you're a shooter fan. And if you played the first couple of Dooms, you should probably play the rest of them. In order, maybe. Grenade onto his face to kill him. Of course it is. Meant to be a marine, this guy. It takes like 10 seconds to reload a fucking shell.
I look into your soul, and I see fear.
I don't think so. I mean, fucking Doomslayer, mate, you know what I mean? Gotta kill these archviles. Get off the fucking way. Jesus Christ, this fucking stupid soldier. Where's the archvile gone? Is he dead or is he not? Do another loop and check. Right. Just round to archvile. You weird little bat creature thing. So I guess we're going this way, aren't we? Is it worth doing another loop? Probably not. No. Right then, so
Warning. Security bridge in motion.
let me guess, we've got to do the storage bit, then there's that bit, and then we can get into that bit. Funky bridge though.
Select bridge destinations. Denied.
Is it just the one? No. Let's say. Wouldn't just spawn one, would you? You'd spawn like 4 or something. Or 3. Right then, so we can't do that. Let's go that one. It is, yeah, a bit anticlimactic this game. The pacing's completely fucked in it now. Because it's like you're back in the... wherever you are, the labs. And it's like... you're less motivated in this area because you've already done all these levels, you know. These sorts of levels. I just killed a big fucking demon, you know what I mean? In hell. Into hell and back again. As Lion says. Is he gonna come this way? No, because there's no stairs. He's gonna come that way. Yes. Weapon like. Why is he not changing weapon? Keyboard and mouse, or the operator, something's not going right. If I press F for flashlight and then F again, it should go back to the weapon, but it doesn't always. It's weird. Fuck off. Like again, he should have died. Half the amount of ammo that I've just wasted on him. Shotgun's still the most efficient weapon, the most effective. Less variability in the damage they take, it seems. worth it? Probably not. Bit of ammo, whatever. Right then. Yeah, I thought I would have been finished by now, to be honest, on this. It's taken a while. I was pretty convinced before that like the bit with the dude was like the end, but I guess not. Oh my god, that's where I came from. Storage, because we can't get to the central processing bit for whatever reason. Then maybe we can open a path to it in this area. Right, get through this eventually. Yeah, it's dead anticlimactic now. It's sort of, it's a shame really, the pacing of the game's weird. Maybe that's why it didn't do so well, because it's like, I mean story-wise it's Doom, you know, demons in hell and all that, that's all good. But I know a lot of people didn't really like this game. I think it's alright, man. It's not terrible. Reload, you fucking idiots. It's like, how long? It's stupid, man. This guy doesn't deserve to survive because he's too fucking slow. Reloading.
Security clearance accepted.
This feels like a boss. Oh, is this him? Hang on, it's a big tank thing, isn't it? Yeah, let me save it. I think this is the boss, maybe. I don't know. I'll save it as that. Vague memories of like a tank guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's no edge. Oops. Fell off the edge. Oops, a daisy. Yeah, I think probably better off just using a BFG as well. If we've got 9, 10. No more. thought we had a walkway, but no, apparently not. Let's do this again. Right, BFG we don't seem to have anymore. Not sure why. Right, so this platform. Oh, it's just those bits that turn around, I guess. I thought I had a BFG, but I don't seem to. Oh, now we've got the BFG off him. I see. Is that the dude though? Is that the big boss guy? I guess that's the way we're going. Yeah, auto reload as well would be good in this. Still fucking going this game. It seems to like be drawn out towards the end. Like we've had the big demon thing, which is cool, but that probably should have been later. Then we've had that tank guy, and then I think it's just the mad scientist guy left, maybe. Not sure. But, I thought I had something behind me. Thought we could get in there, but I guess not. Okay. Explodey cans aren't exploded enough. Okay, so gotta go this way. Right, bear with me. I shall nip to the loo and I shall be back in 2 minutes.
Right then, hopefully my screen hasn't gone black again, like it did before. Yeah, before literally all I did was mute the mic, like I usually do when I go to the loo, and then unmute it. Does anybody know what these are called? These demons? Oh, okay, let's see. I feel like I should know what they're called, but I don't. Mind you, hopefully at the end it'll tell me anyway. I might do a cast of all the various dudes. The fire. Didn't pick it up for some reason. Totally thought we could get in there. So yeah, hopefully this is close to the end. The pacing of it was good up until the hell bit. I feel like that should be at the end, not now. Like it shouldn't come back afterwards. I don't know. I mean, I'll still play up to the end and stuff, but yeah, the pacing's a bit weird. Like it spends ages just giving you one type of boss, if you know what I mean. And then, and now after you've sort of done the big demon-y dude, there's a bit more variety at least in these areas. But it should have been like this before. Really. I suppose you could have it on a harder difficulty and it'd be a bit more like this. But I don't know. Right, let's go up here then. Oh yeah, the artifacts and all that jazz. Yeah, because I'm sure, don't we end up in like Mars? This bit always reminds me of a bit like the obelisk in 2001. Why did he fire? There we go. Oh, there's ammo. Oh, grenades. Yeah, it reminds me of like 2001, the obelisks and stuff.
The first tablet provided us with a wealth of scientific data, specifically detailing the mathematical
There's the
concepts
old
behind
Doom front
teleportation.
cover.
UAC researchers use this information as the cornerstone for building the Delta teleportation.
I disabled my right mouse's
The
jump.
second and
Now
third
it's doing
tablets
it.
illustrate an epic story, a story of war, and how.
Okay, he's possessed.
Are you sure you killed him? What? You have the soul cube, just like in the carvings I've been researching. If I'm correct, that cube is our only chance to stop this. No time to explain now. You need to get to the caverns quickly. Take my PDA. It's right there on the desk. It's got security codes for the area, and my research logs on it. It'll help. I can't go with you. I need to finish my work here. Good luck.
This is the Scientific Journal of Dr. Richard Davis, dated August 8, 2145. We've just broken through to a new chamber, and I think I found the map alluded to on one of the tablets. The artifact is constructed into the ceiling, and it is a magnificent find. It appears to be made of some crystal.
Have you tried the new Quake
and
43
even after all
game?
this time, it is still emitting a soft glow.
It's even better than
The markings
Super
on it
Turbo
were strangely
Turkey Punch.
familiar when I first observed
Cool.
it, and after digitizing it and analyzing it, I'm certain this is a map of our solar system. It seems to show a connection between Mars and Earth. My current working theory is that the last survivors used the teleportation to...
This is the order of Dr. Pierce Rogers.
Exhaustively
I don't know
examined.
if I'm wanted. Quick, the rest of it was all on a stone tablet, all the answers. So, it was as clear as an it only slowed down the development of the telegram and tried to use it as the tablet was trying to tell us, trying to warn us. The ancient peoples battle the same demons that are attacking us now. The demons came through the teleporters that they built, just like now. So, to stop them. It must be the answer. That is why that artifact was left behind, left for someone to find something as it gets. Reach out from here. I truly hope and pray someone finds the soul cube, and it helps. Help us.
There's a revenant, wasn't there? I'll still take a rocket to the face no matter what. Alright, yes, we can get through there now, I think. Cool. What? I just had an imp, didn't I? Oh, he's up there. The fuck's he up there? Let's investigate this way first before we go through the ladder, through the door. Right, so hopefully, we're at the end now. I do seem to remember a vague memory of going to Mars, and you're on Mars, and there's like the artifacts or whatever they call them, like the obelisks. Are they fighting each other? I'm still annoyed I missed those bricks as well, the ID software bricks. If I find them again, I mean, it might still be, I might be wrong, it might be in the helmet, maybe you find them. When you were on Mars, I mean, sorry. And, because I did have a good look and I couldn't find them.
Cavern's entrance unlocked. Freight loader returning to station.
Okay. So we're on Mars, aren't we? Yeah. And then that goes where we need to be. Okay. I'm pretty sure that... Well, I'm not sure anymore. I thought that was... When you go to like Mars and you... I think that's the last level, the last section. I thought that came straight after the big demon dude, to be honest. Oh well, we'll get there in the end. Oh, is that for us to go down? Maybe it is. Shouldn't you take 2 shots then? Considering it's taken 2 shots for the rest of the game. Oh, is this where that imp was before? Yeah. So now... go through whichever bit we couldn't get through before. Not that I'm sure where that is. Is it this way? Oh yeah, it is. That thing's still banging the door. Cool, cool. This is the way we go in it. There we go. So hopefully this is the last level, maybe last level or 2. I can't remember. And then we'll stop for the day. I need to take painkillers. Zombies and stuff, just wait. I've got like knotted muscle upon knotted muscle, or a trapped nerve or something in my right shoulder, so I get extreme pain. Weed helps loads because it loosens it all off, but without weed I'm constantly popping pills.
Right. So looking at the previous saves from 2018, which must be the last time I played it, it looks like there's Caverns 1, Caverns 2, and the primary excavation site. So there's 3 levels, I think. They seem to have trouble walking up here, don't they? Oh, there we go. So yeah, if there's 3 levels, then we're pretty close to the end. I didn't think it would take this long, though, to be honest. Oh yeah, so now we can do the lift.
Service lift called to station.
Now I guess. Things will need to kick my ass while I wait. Just the one with the health in it. No, it's empty. I thought there was more health back here. I guess not. Fuck it. It's taking too long. Yeah, let's get down. Is that it? You can totally get in that bit. Reminds me of Half-Life. Yeah, the bit where you go down, you see the bull squids. Yeah, I was expecting like not the falling head crabs, but like the flying head things. I'm gonna try and boost it somehow. Just like shooting the explodey can next to him. I mean, what the fuck is with this weapon? Come on. Jesus, on toast. Could you be any less accurate? Let's check on the ground floor first. I'm going to take splash damage off the stuff, aren't I? Because I'm so close to the... Archvile's just staring at me. Right. While he's there... He's just going to bring them back, isn't he? Yep. Bollocks. I don't think I saved. I can't remember. I did save something, didn't I? It's Dom, whatever that is. I think it's right at the beginning of the caverns, but yeah. Oh well, I'll go through it again. Oh, there's one coming from under there, and it's not a good place to stand. Right, so do all this again then. I'll remember to save next time if I can. Bit of armour. Right. Yeah, my bad for not saving last time. Made a bit of progress then as well. Never mind. it spawn the other ones finally. No. Yeah, before there was like 4 of them kept spawning in a row. I don't know where they are this time. Right. Spider then. Wrong weapon. Oh, pain in the arse. Fuck's sake. Click the wrong weapon. Waste of fucking time. I'm gonna stop in a minute and make a brew, I think. It's my own fault for not saving when I got up the stairs, really. I've got no patience for this though now because pacing of the game is a bit shit. I've already done it. It's just wasting ammo on these spiders and shit. Right. Pain in the arse level. You should have died in the first shotgun blast, got you at point blank range. Like that. But you didn't. Yeah, before there were dudes that spawned. I don't know, weird. So they spawn when I go in there. That'll be it, I think. Motherfucker to reload. Yeah, well, I'll save it as well, because sod's law, I'll die, and I'm losing patience with this game, because of the silly pacing. I still like the game though, I still think it's worth playing. But I can understand why some people just hated it. The pacing thing is a thing, definitely. Because all this is just boring now that you've been to hell and killed a big demon, you know. Strange. I know we had the second little boss dude. The guy in the tank or whatever. Oh shit. Fuck off, Surge. Fuck off. Jesus. I've got no patience for this game anymore. Bored of it. It's pretty bad, isn't it, when you're playing a game and you get bored of it. You just want to finish it. Yeah, I didn't check here last time, did I? A little bit of bonusy stuff. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. I thought, oh yeah, it's the big boss. It's probably only half an hour or something, and now here I am, 2 hours later, after having been to fucking... Oh, no worries, man. Oh, I appreciate you leaving it open, dude. Cheers. Hope you have a good birthday drink as well, mate. Happy birthday once again. Yeah, have a nice birthday drink tonight, man. If I drank much myself, or I was drinking tonight, I'd raise a glass for you. But, I don't really care. And cheers for popping in and lurking and stuff, dude, as well. It's always appreciated. Right, I will save this once I've got the lift up. Because it was at the bottom I died, wasn't it? Ooh. I will see. So I invented that the other day. Yeah, man, that sounds like a good plan. I need a coffee. What I'll do is call the elevator, save it. The little random papercraft thing was because I realised there's probably little bits in the background that might be interesting to people. So yeah, good call, man. Good call. Let me kill these fucking infinite wasted ammo spiders, which I begrudge killing because I like spiders.
Service lift called to station.
Let me do this. Another big dude. I thought there was. But yeah, I'll save it, make a coffee, and find an interesting papercraft model to show you of some description. Right, so if we do that, I'll save it there as we're going down. Right then, that sounds like a good plan. What I'll do actually, I'll exit and put it on a BRB screen. I can't do anything when I'm in game, you see. Right, and I'll go and put the kettle on and stuff. Make a coffee. I think I've got just enough milk for coffee. Oh, I can't run ads anyway, so it doesn't matter. Sod it. Right. Ooh, that one. Right. Yeah, okay. So what I want to do, I suppose, is I've got a big horrible thing. That one. Yeah. So at least you'll be able to see stuff better. Yeah, let me go and put the kettle on. I'll be back in 2 seconds. It'll be cool. Right, kettle is boiling. Oh, my fucking face. I've got to like hide because I don't like my face. Yeah, I think I might have briefly showed in the past
the little Wicked Witch of the Wicked Witch of the West, sorry. And she's like a little 3D dude. These are the 3 random ones that I think I showed the other day. So we've got a little Nosferatu. And we've got a couple of little Krampus dudes. That one's got a mouth. And included with the Krampus dude, very importantly, is the naughty kids. Because that's all Krampus is, and religion is a means to control people. And there's another Krampus. But this Krampus has got 2 little, you can't quite see them, but 2 little naughty children or whatever. That one's crying. Can't really see, can you? So yeah, they go in there somewhere. But yeah, so I've shown these ones before, so I'll go and grab a different one that I haven't shown, or something. I don't know how I'm meant to fit them in. Like that, I guess. Right, so let me put these back, because I have shown them before, briefly. They can just sit somewhere around there. Right, kettle's just boiled, so I'll go make a coffee, I'll be back, and then I'll show you something random. I don't know what. Right then, so, yeah, let me, so I think I've shown them before, haven't I? So I'll grab a random paper craft out of the cupboard that I've made. There's no other paper crafts here, is there? No. Right, okay, bear with me. Maybe they use a cool paper craft to show. Yeah. Right then. So it's oh, I don't know if you can see him that well. The light's not great in here. It's like a little Absalom from Alice in Wonderland. He's meant to sit, I think, like that. And then he did have a hookah that came with him, but it's a bit wobbly. It's also, I think I ended up using super glue for these, some of them. But yeah, there's like a cupboard on the wall, like a little display cupboard. So he's quite cool. But I ended up having to use you can see how messy the gluing is. I ended up having to use super glue, I think, for him. But yeah, there's various Alice in Wonderland people. I'm going to try and get him back in now. There we go. It'd probably be easier to take. Oh, and there's a random Cheshire Cat pipe, like a traditional wooden type pipe. And as well as that, there's also a really cool sort of nicely handmade Alice in Wonderland pipe, like a little Mad Hatter there somewhere, and little White Rabbit somewhere there, and like an Alice on the end. It's like some custom handmade pipe that Ganny ordered online. It's got like the little, I mean, it's basically just a, stone pipe, and then someone's put all these little decals on and charged more for it. It's like a handmade pipe anyway. But yeah, random little bits, and that's a little one that I think we used once, but we used the other one instead. We have used that, I think. Yeah. Right. While I'm in that bit of the cupboard, I can also show you. There's like a horn bird thing. I don't know what it is. Like, he's like a horn duck thing. I don't know. He's got like duck feet. Anyway, so there's him. There's also a random mirror bird, but I didn't have any mirrored material, so I think I used tinfoil in the end. But yeah, it's like a little mirror bird, I think he's called. And another random little Cheshire Cat Disney style one, which I must have run out of glue because I've used sellotape to do in, which is random. But yeah, so there you go. That'll do for like a little random paper crafty bits. That's one of the 4 bits of the cupboard. But yeah, anyway, there you go. Random dudes. Yeah, I'm sure it's called the horn bird or something like Right. No, they're all Alice in... You know, in the Disney Alice in Wonderland, the Disney film, they're all like ancillary... What do they call it? Ancillary characters, like background characters. There's a rocking horse fly, a bread and butter fly, a pencil bird, which got a pencil for a head, and like a hammer bird, it's got a hammer for a head. There was that duck, the horn duck thing. They're all just random little, you know, made up cartoony characters from the Disney films. Look at my fucking face, man. Jesus. Hate my face. I'll have to change it. Let me change. Get rid of that. Phew. That's good. Sorry, I hate my face. I don't like my picture being taken I hate being on camera. Yet here I am streaming. So that's clever. So yeah, random little break. It was a good call. It would be cool actually. I haven't made any paper crafts in a while, but I may possibly do a stream where I make some. Yeah, I imagine some of the Cuphead stuff is Disney inspired from the old Mickey Mouse rubber band cartoons and stuff. But talking of Cuphead, there may be people who have made paper crafts, and that would be cool to do, to make a load of paper craft from Cuphead people. Because I was thinking potentially if I do get paper crafts, it takes a lot of time and a lot of effort for very little. And it's more like something I'd make as like gifts for people. Like sometimes at Christmas time I'll make everybody a paper craft and that's all they get. You know, that's their present, because it takes like 20 hours or whatever to make one, or more. Sometimes it can take days and days. But I had thought about making them on the stream and then possibly giving them away as like subscriber gifts, if you know what I mean. Like do a raffle or something, or do like, you know, that sort of thing. Oh, bless you. But yeah, I just thought I'd put something right. I didn't know what to do with those channel points, and I thought, well, there's loads of stuff that's kind of interesting. Like you might be interested, I don't know. Like a random one. This is a picture of GLaDOS from Portal 2 that my son did for me last year for my birthday. It's pretty cool. And there's also a little crocheted, little Majora's Mask, not crocheted, cross stitch, that's the word, isn't it? Little Majora's Mask. And one that you'll definitely recognise, Hooli. You recognise that, don't you? Yeah. So yeah, little cross-stitch things that me son's done over the years. I could try and put it back now without it falling down. Bear with me. Hopefully it'll stay. But yeah, stay. But yeah, there's loads of random bits, you know, like stuff. So I thought, oh, I'll put a redeem thing, and then people can see random shit if they want to. I mean, I could do like, you know, 500 quid and get a snake out. 500 quid. 500 points. 500 quid. Because my money's worried. My brain's worried about money. Like get a snake out, or I don't know, show a spider or something. But because the camera is sort of fixed, it's on like a little tripod, I can't really move it anywhere at the moment anyway. That hurt looks familiar. Hurt? Did you mean hurt, or did you mean a different word? But yeah, and there's a webbed up Frodo as well. There's two of them in fact, but the other one's fixed. Ganny had got me, because I'm a fan of spiders and stuff, she got me, I don't know if I can show it, I'll try and show it, bear with me, I'll move the mic. How am I going to show this? It's a bit dusty. Maybe I can show it? Yeah, maybe if I do that. Can you see this cool Aragog? So there's like it's like one of the Weta Workshop sort of limited numbered, you know, things of 5,000. So it's 3,422 of 5,000 from Return of the King, the Shelob. Did I say Aragog? I did, didn't I? But yeah, so this is like one of my most prized possessions, really. She's all dusty, unfortunately, because we smoke lots. But yeah, just a cool cool sort of model. Yeah, it's quite chunky, like. That's the malarkey underneath. But yeah, she's really cool. So there you go. So she sits here on the shelves next to my spiders. And I've got like an action figure type version of her as well that Ganny had got me. I think she got me that first and then found this or something. And oh, everything's gonna not fit on now, is it? Just to make life more difficult for me. There we go. That sort of fits. Oh, let me put the little dude back. So yeah, random show and tell stuff, I guess. I don't know. And we've got like the little, I don't know if you can see them up here, the Weta Workshop. The little mini epics. So there's like a little Gollum with his fish. I'm into Lord of the Rings and stuff. I'm not a massive knowledge geek, but just always liked the story. So yeah, covered in dust now. We need to dust. Because we smoke a lot and we're always in this, you know, it's a small room, everything's covered in a layer of dust. Right then, so I've got coffee, which is good. Yeah, one of the snakes has had a bad shed by the look of it. Have to fix it. So yeah, there's spiders up here, snakes over there, Ganny over there in the bed. You've not seen The Hobbit? Well, what day are we on? 12th. Next Thursday is the 22nd, which is Hobbit Day. It's Bilbo's birthday from the films. So what I'm probably going to do is play Lego Lord of the Rings, like a 12-hour stream or something on the Thursday maybe. I don't know how long the game is, but it's some hours. So what I might do for Hobbit Day is play through. I was going to do The Hobbit, but the story of Lord of the Rings is better. It's a better game as well. So we'll see. Yeah, The Hobbit's it's not. Do you know the books? Do you know the story? I don't know if you've read the Lord of the Rings stuff. I'm not. I'm very thinly read. I haven't read much. I read Lord of the Rings when I was younger, I think. I don't think I read The Hobbit all the way through. Tried the Silmarillions, didn't get through them. But yeah, worth watching. A lot of people don't like what Peter Jackson did to the story. The worst thing about The Hobbit is Tauriel, the unnecessary love story between the dwarf and the elf, which doesn't need to exist. It doesn't exist in the books. I don't know why they put it in there. So there are issues with the story, but never mind. But yeah, maybe for Hobbit Day next Thursday, I might play the Lord of the Rings story, the Lego one, just because it's easy, you know, chilled. Hey Lima man, yeah, there is, yeah, if you Google Hobbit Day, I think it's the 22nd, it's Bilbo's birthday from the books, I think it's the 22nd of September, so next Thursday. I've been looking for sort of, you know, like game anniversary, like Mario Day is like March the 10th, isn't it? Mar-I-O. So March the 10th is Mario Day. So for example, what I should have done is done the Mario playthroughs on Mario Day. Yeah, right, where are we? Oh yeah, the arch file. Forgot there was an arch file here. Yeah, I hope you're well, Lima Mum. Hope you're having a good Monday. Oh, I can use my soul cube to come up. Oh, it's killing him instead. I wanted it. Gotta kill that archvile, man. Stop bringing it back. I'm waiting for my soul cube to charge so I can just use it on the thingy. If I get a chance. Right. Is there any way I can guarantee it goes for him and not the other guy? There we go. There we go, that should do us. Oh, so far so good. Cool, man. Yeah, my day's going, it's not amazing, to be honest. A bit tired, got a bit of a sore shoulder, ran out of weed, very skint, very poor this month. Car's due for its MOT. Yeah, it's not the best Monday really, to be honest, for me, but a bit stressed about finances and stuff. I don't work or anything, you see. I'm a carer for the missus, and now now a streamer. You know. Ah shit! Lost all my health. Yeah, need that dude. Get me some help. Fire, you stupid fucking thing. Why does it not? What the fuck is going on with this fucking thing? What stupid. Why wouldn't it let me? It wasn't charged or something. Oh, I don't fucking know. Rubbish. Yeah, so I'm having a bit of a shitty day, to be honest, but it could always be worse, you know? It can always be worse, no matter how bad it is. And I was playing this before, and I was convinced, exactly on the Monday, exactly matey,
Monday blues, and I mean, I don't even work. I don't even have to get up and go to a job. You know, that sort of Monday blues. But I still feel shit on a Monday generally. Yeah. Also, I have this shoulder pain I get, and it's usually not too bad because I'm usually dosed up on weed a bit, but ran out, so now I'm just gonna have to pop pills all week to try and keep my shoulder in check, which is a bit shit. I don't like taking tablets. Like, I'm not very good at swallowing them. It's like a psychological thing. Like my throat just closes up and doesn't let me swallow. It's weird. It's stupid as well. But yeah. Right, so if we drop off here and go up there, we should be alright, shouldn't we? So yeah. Yeah, my shoulder's giving me shit already, to be honest. But apart from an achy shoulder and having no weed and being skint, I'm alright, I suppose. You know, could always be worse. That's what I always tell myself to stop myself from slipping into depression, usually. Yeah. Where are we going? Shit. There's a timer, isn't there, on the things? That was stupid, wasn't it? Let's load that save again. Do this again. But yeah, I mean, I can't grumble, you know, I've got a relatively easy life, you know, compared to some people. Exactly, mate, exactly. If life's a piece of shit when you look at it. That's the one. Eric Idle. It's a good anthem for life, that song. Always look on the bright side. And it closed out the film brilliantly. Right, so we're able to use it at the moment. Or are we? No, we're not. Because it hasn't got blades sticking out. Is that right? I don't know. Because I want to use it for the Archvile or whatever it is. In fact, let's just go up for a minute. Kill him. There we go. That was relatively pain-free. We'll just leave those chunky boys down there, I suppose. Yeah, man. Yeah. But yeah, so all in all, it's not bad. It's not that bad, really. Just worried about money and stuff. Got a car. Got an old car that's due its MOT, which is like the Ministry of Transport stands for, so it's like the car's health check. I don't know what you have in Australia. You probably have something similar. Like Department for Vehicles or whatever. It's like a certain standard that all vehicles have to be at in order to have them on the road. My car is a little old Fiesta from 2003, so it's a very old, battered car. I got it second-hand anyway, you know what I mean? Like 70,000 miles on the clock. Or 65 or something. I've only done 10,000 or something on it. But, yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, in this country, I don't know if they do it in a lot of other countries. Like, if a car drives, it drives, and that's it. But like in a lot of countries, if it works, and it's just fine, drive it on the road. But in this country, we've got like loads of regulations and stuff in place that say the tyres have got to be, you know, a certain got to have a certain tread on them. You've got to fuck. Why didn't I save it before then? Why didn't I save it, man? What's wrong with me? Fuck. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, it's not wrong with old cars. I mean, old cars are beautiful, some of them. Unfortunately, the law in this country means that any car, once it's over 25 years old, you don't have to pay road tax on it either, which is cool. I think they figure it's paid enough road tax in its life, or whatever, the vehicle. Yeah, so we'll get, I think it's 5 mil, or is it 3 mil a tread, I can't remember. But yeah. Funnily enough though, when they do the health check, they don't check that the speedometer works. Because my dad's car didn't have a working speedo for years and it still passed its MOT, which is a bit weird. But they usually check like the horn, the brakes, you know, emissions as well, because older cars obviously have got worse emissions typically. I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to kill But yeah, so anyway, God knows, my car isn't going to pass, I know that. It's falling apart as it is. And then on top of that, yeah, I don't know what's going to need doing to it, probably a load of welding and stuff, most likely. Just very old, battered. There's someone spawning behind me now, isn't there? Damn it. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it's weird that they don't check the speedo in this country. You think that's something they'd check? Because obviously you can't drive at the speed limit if your speedo doesn't tell you what speed you're driving. It's weird, man. Because they'd pull you over, and if you said to an officer that your speedo didn't work, in this country when you get pulled over, you've got like a week to get... they give you like a little slip, and you have to go down to the police station with your little receipts to prove that you've had whatever it was that you were pulled for fixed. So like if you get pulled because a rear light's out or whatever, they give you like a little receipt and you've got like a week to get it sorted. Otherwise you get fined. But if you do get it sorted, you don't get fined, do you know what I mean? So it's not too bad. It's not like, you know, crazy draconian laws or anything. It's common sense stuff really. Safety, you know. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about the car. I'll probably be a bit of a nervous wreck all month, to be honest. So I apologise if I seem whatever this month. Right, save it, Mike, you idiot. Save. Right, I'm pretty sure all we've got to do is jump on the things as well, and I just managed to balls it up twice in a row like an idiot. Yeah, that one, then that one that I missed, and then just go round them. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me today. It's not a good day. Right. Is that the top one? No, that's the top one. Right. Top one. And that one. Probably jumped a little bit too early, but I don't care, I'm down. I call the speedometer how many kilometers there are, and the tachometer how many revs
Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, in this country we call it a speedometer, and that does... It's literally just speed, isn't it? Ah, I didn't save it at the bottom, did I? See if I can get through this without dying. A tachometer is distance, isn't it? Oh, yeah. A tachometer is, yeah, horizontal usually, and it's just like, you know, kilometers or miles or whatever, and you can reset like a small counter as well as the main counter. Like the overall counter is your total miles, and you can reset it, you know, to measure small trips and stuff. Oh, look at him hiding.
Who are you? What are you doing here? You're gonna attract attention and then they'll come. Get out of here now. Take that key card. It'll help you get to the surface.
Yeah. So what are we doing now then? Going back up ladder, I guess. What? Must have been a door that we couldn't get through before or something, I guess. Don't know. I know, yeah. No, that's all good, man. Wait, how do we get in that bit? Have I missed? Oh, fuck it, I don't really care at this point. Oh, that was the door, isn't it? We couldn't get through. Fucking swag. So annoying by the little cherub things. Just designed to piss you off. Successful as well. Right, so at least we're finally through that bit. Spider-Man over there. I don't think he meant to fall down there, did he? I have a feeling that I'm gonna fall though. Okay, good. I half expected one of the fucking panels to give way under my feet or something. Kill him. Stupidly heavily armoured people. Yeah, the pacing on this game's a bit weird, I think, because I've been to hell and killed the big demon thing, and then you come back to Mars or whatever. It just seems a bit weird. Like the pacing seems off. Like it was cool before, and now this is all like anticlimactic. You know what I mean? Because you've killed the big boss guy, and then the second big boss guy, the tank dude. Spawn me on top of the fucking dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus, on toast, you're annoying. Some fucking health back. Jesus. Yeah, the old quite finished now. Just keep spawning forever or what? Alright then. Yeah, I was convinced I was at the end of this game before. Thinking, oh yeah, wait, what are we doing? Just creating a bridge. I didn't need to do any of this, did I? Well, I thought we could run across that way. I guess we can just jump off. And it's not letting me do nothing with the winch anyway. So shit. Why didn't I fucking save it, man? Why didn't I save it before I jumped on the winch, on the fucking thing? Not having a good day today, man. Need a smoke. My lighter decides to run away as well. It's good. Oh, back here. Fuck. I'm bored of this game. Fuck. Right. It's just a bit tedious now and anticlimactic because I've done the bosses and stuff and then come back to Mars or whatever. Right, let's do all this again. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got no patience for this anymore. I mean, to be honest, I was quite a fan of this, not a fan of this game, but I thought, you know, it's not a bad game, Doom. Some people didn't like it, I don't mind it, I think it's quite good. But now I'm playing it again, I can see more issues with it, in terms of the pacing and like the whatever, you know. Right, because the ladders are shit, I'm gonna save it. Taking no chances. Save every minute. Right, there
Who are you? What are you doing here? You're gonna attract attention and then they'll come.
Why is it not?
Get out of here now. Take that key
Picking up
card.
the PD.
It'll help you get to the surface.
Key card, whatever. Right then. Right, I'll save it again in a minute as well because I know what I'm like. In fact, let's save it here. Tedious game is tedious. I mean, it didn't start off tedious, but like after you killed the big dude, I was convinced it was like half an hour at the most to finish it, and here I am like 4 or 5 hours in, and still fucking going. Yeah, for some reason I thought once you killed the big demon dude in hell, that was like the end. I seem to have a vague memory of going to Mars, where the artifacts are. But I wasn't sure if that was on this or the DLC, the expansion. Right then. I'll save that again because I know what it's like. Me dying lots. I don't know why the laptop's turned itself off. So I've got no feedback on the stream. Where am I going? Save it because I know what I'm like. I mean, you would think this would be at the end now, to be honest. Isn't the dudes who were in from behind with... No. Okay, let's bait them up here then. I'll save it again, just because I'm fed up of dying and having to restart. It's weird, you get stuck there. Oh, was it when we pressed that thing spawned?
could literally just lower this and then walk across it, but I guess not. I guess we've got to extend it a bit and then still can't. Yeah, let's extend that fully. Try to find me later. Right. Oh, fuck's sake. Do you know what? Sometimes it's the way I think he holds onto the ladders as well. Right, so let's just go round. I am losing patience. Yeah. It's funny the way you put like a foot down the hole and didn't fall. Right, where are we up to? Grenades for these dudes. So because we've got a couple of plasma things, I may as well use them, mightn't I? Thought he was dead. Just fucking die already. Pain in the ass. Right. And I'm gonna save it again before I go over the thing, because it's one of those days where everything's shit. I keep dying every 2 seconds. If I hadn't died as much as I have, like falling off ladders and shit, I probably would have finished it by now. Probably, if you added up all the death time and retracing missteps and shit. Probably like half an hour, at least. Or an hour maybe. Tell you what, I'll create another save because I know what I'm like. Right. Could we actually jump up there? Oh, to get up there, is that why? Can't jump there anyway.
So hopefully this will be near the end of this, because if there's Caverns 1, Caverns 2, and then the excavation site, there's still 2 levels to go, man. So maybe it would have been better stopping and then finishing this later on tonight. But never mind. Open. Spawn while we're waiting for the lift. Maybe not. Or is there a dude in the lift? Is there a dude in the lift? I'll do these now. Right, so if that's Caverns 1, no, is this Caverns 1? I don't know. It's been a long stream, man. I might just cancel the one later, possibly. We'll see. Get that stuff. I don't want to shoot it. Mind you, I'll probably need it in a minute anyway when stuff spawns. They fighting each other. Good, kill him. It's a pain in the ass. That guy's firing at me.
killed him. Saves me a load of ammo. Is that all of them dudes? I think so. Oh hey Abad, how you doing, man? Yeah, I think when I first saw your name, I interpreted it as Javid with a H, like a Spanish version of David. But it is just Abed, isn't it? Like Dave, an acronym. Anagram, I mean. Abed. Hope you're well, dude. Thanks for popping in. So that's the end of Caverns. So we've still got Caverns 2 and the last level, so there's still 2 whole levels. This is the bit I remember, where you're like in pyramids on Mars or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's a game, man. Longer than I thought. I should have probably finished before and then carried it on tonight, but never mind. But hello, Aved, I hope you're well, dude. Hope you're having a nice Monday, whatever you're getting up to. To reload this marine man. He should be dead by rights. I can press like the reload button 4 times before he starts the animation. I don't know which way we went to go. Oh, okay, not that way. Doing okay, how are you? How's the Doomage? Doomage is alright. Oh, it's a bit tedious now, like, this game. I mean, I didn't mind this game. I played it a couple of times, but like, maybe twice through before, and then I started playing this time, and I was like, oh yeah, it's cool. I don't know why people don't like it. Because I know that a lot of people really don't like this game. I think it's more the jump scary thing some people don't like. The darkness and whatever. But, yeah, I just think the pacing's really weird on it. Because earlier on, you go to hell, you fight a big demon dude, and then you come back from hell to Earth, and it's all sort of anticlimactic. And there's no like I've gotten no interest in playing the rest of the game because I've killed the big boss. Do you know what I mean? It's weird that the big boss wasn't at the end. I know there is another boss, I'm sure, but I don't know. Yeah, it just seems weird pacing. Like it's all this now is really anticlimactic because I've been to hell and killed a demon, a proper demon. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But what's that key card? Yeah. But yeah. Can't you climb these as well? Yeah. Still a good game though. Still worth playing, I think. You know, in my humble opinion. But I can see why the pacing sort of goes a bit off for some people. I'm not really that into it. It's like the big demon dude should have been at the end, logically. Yeah, I've got a vague memory of these sorts of levels where you're walking around what seems like pyramids on Mars or whatever, which is where they found the artifacts and stuff. Yeah, I didn't notice like I played this game before, I didn't notice the pacing as much last time. I think it's because of how I've been playing it this time around, maybe. Like in short sessions on stream or whatever.
Like, I was convinced before when I was in hell, I was like, oh yeah, it can only be... This is the big bad guy. I'd completely forgotten about this and the Soul Cube. And then I had memories of the Soul Cube, and I thought, oh, maybe it's the expansion pack, Resurrection of Evil, that I'm remembering. But I don't think I've played that. I think I started it but never finished it. So yeah, so Doomage is going alright, I suppose. But yeah, just a bit longer than I thought it was. I thought I would have finished before. I usually only do like a 3-hour stream in the afternoon, and I was due to finish like 5-ish, 5:15, and now we're on, I don't know, 8 o'clock. Because I thought, oh, it can only be a little bit longer in the game, you know. And now I'm here, 8 o'clock, and there's 10 to 8. And then it was this level and the last level, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just carry on until I finish it all now. It's taken me day off me, you know. Oh shit. Okay, you guys spawning. Fuck's sake, I didn't save it either, did I? Oh dear. Yeah, it was just the autosave, wasn't it, when I came in? I always forget to save games because I'm an idiot as well. But yeah, 2 levels to go, and then I can finally finish this game and have a good long break from Doom. The first 2 games are brilliant. You know, don't get tedious at all. They're thoroughly enjoyable. This game gets a bit. Right then. That's just lazy teleporting 2 foot in front of you, where you were. Lazy. Right, so we're back here, aren't we? Hate it when they block your path. Right then, I'll save it as well, because I always forget. I just need to stop jumping off shit. I'm taking fall damage as well. That would probably help. Oh, that's not ready, is it? I can't use it. Right, so a bit much, isn't it? We'll save while I remember as well. Still got coffee here as well. Well, it's probably a bit cold now. Right, we shall crack on. Was I right at the end of the level then as well? No, I'm not. I'm not. No, I'm not. I wasn't. I hate the way sometimes it takes one shot at point blank and other times they take like 3. It's like, be consistent, man. Be consistent. I thought there was a couple of machine gun dudes who spawned behind me before.
Destroy him.
Oh, you're not ready anyway. Charging. And now there's people from behind that didn't spawn last time. Yeah, so I got there in the end, I think. I will save again, because I know what I'm like. Can't fit in. Spawn people on top of where you're standing, that's just rude. Come on. What the fuck? I've got a memory of these, but I don't know what they are. Is there another enemy that we haven't come across yet? Ah. Spider woman thing. Ah, it's things, isn't it? Oh yeah, we saw one of her before, didn't we? So I'm meant to be regenerating health there, but yeah, no. I don't know. Right, so where do we save it here? Man, yeah, it becomes tedious, you know what I mean, at times. Games aren't meant to be tedious, they're meant to be fun. Come on, spawn the dudes. And then this seems to spawn randomly. Before it just randomly spawned. Now it spawns people behind, or maybe it's like a trigger pad somewhere where you stand. Who knows? Right then. I guess I'll save it before the spider women. Right then. So hopefully this is near the end now, because I am getting a bit bored of it, to be honest. Oh, it doesn't quite kill that. Okay. I thought it was like a one-hit kill thing. Like it just killed whatever. I guess you're meant to use BFG on those doodads. Okay, that's the exit to the level, isn't it? Cool, okay. Maybe we're finally in sight of the end. If that's the end of the caverns, I think there's the last level, I think, and that's it. So 3 hours later than normal. 3 hours extra stream. Oh well. I'll be due to start my evening stream in 2 hours, but I don't know what I'm going to do now, because I haven't eaten or anything yet. I've got to go to the shop and get milk and stuff. Right, so we're pretty tooled up with everything, I think. I mean, I can't even remember the end of this. I think it's, isn't it the dude with a BFG? Because he stole the other guy's weapon, didn't he? Oh yeah. Vague memory of this. Reminds me of the space jockey as well from Alien. I might still be able to find me brick. That's cool. I think the brick I was trying to find is around here, maybe. Not sure. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, vague memory. Let me, oh shit. I was gonna say, let me double check the bricks. Right, so that's the way it wants me to go. Let me save and check brickwork. There is like a little Easter egg somewhere, and I thought it was on the hell level. But maybe it's one of these bricks around here. And it's just a brick with like the id logo on. You can shoot or press or something. And it opens up like a little compartment. A bit like the Romero's head on like a spike thing. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's further up. But it is somewhere around here, I think. I'll find it. Them, is it? It's weird because some of the other bricks look like that one looks like it's got the eye on it. The eye of id. Is it here? I will find this secret thing somewhere. Somewhere around here, isn't it? Is it here? No. It's just in this area, I think, before you go out into the main last boss bit. I thought it was around here. There it is. That. Is this the bit? Is this what it gets you? Oh, a PDA with the software team. Ah, that's what it was. It's software. No audio logs. Of course, Romero wasn't with them at this point, was he? I think he left after Doom 2, went on to do Daikatana when this came out. I remember when it came out, it was like super ahead of its time technologically with all the shadows and advanced shaders and lighting and stuff. Gosh, Mum died of cancer. So yeah, this was the little Easter egg bit. Cool though. So there you go, little Easter egg.
little throny type room with a PDA with all the staff details on. I was convinced it's this hot. No. Oh, okay. I was convinced this was in the level with the big demon dude. But there you go. So yeah, so this must be the very end then now. I don't know which way I'm going. Oh, there you go. This way. Isn't it? Doesn't he fly off at the end like Hellraiser, like he's a dragon or something? I've got hardly any memory of this boss. It's weird, isn't it? I remember the big demon dude. I hardly remember it. Okay. Oh no, I do remember. Okay. Do you have to use the soul cube to kill him? Probably should have saved it as well, shouldn't I? I thought he was dead then for a minute. I thought he was starting his death animation. See, this is anticlimactic as well because the other demon was more impressive, I think. This guy's alright, like, but the other one was more demon-y somehow. Oh. Bollocks. Did I save it? Yes, I did. Where did I save it? Oh, this bit. Right. I'll grab this and then crack on. This way. Demon cook. Seeing the model isn't as good either as the model before, I think. The other demon that looked like Roshan before was much better. The character model. I wonder if they were pushed for time and they didn't have as much time to develop this model, this character there. What is BFG now? Oh, there we go. Bit disappointing. I've got a vague memory of the dragon. Is there a dragon with the dude's face on? And that's the resurrection of evil bit? I don't know. Not sure. That's the end now, isn't it? Oh, I love those little... They're the best thing about this game, I think. That and the...
Echo 1, this is Recon Zulu. We've got massive damage all over the base. This place looks like hell. I've got life signs on the bioscanner. Eyes sharp. Echo 1, we've got a survivor, a Marine. Corporal, you hear me? You alright? Can you hear me? Echo 1, this is Recon Zulu. Prepare for medevac. Copy that. Have you located Counselor Swan? Yes, sir. He's dead. Roger, Recon 1. What about Dr. Betruger? He's nowhere to be found, sir.
Is he a dragon? Yeah, I've got a vague memory of this stupid bit, and he's like a dragon that flies off or something. It reminded me of the end of Hellraiser, when the tramp picks up the box from the fire and flies off as a dragon. Don't know why. That's Helly as well, I suppose. Not the worst game, but yeah, pacing issues maybe. Yeah, oh well. So that took about 3 hours longer than I thought it was going to. So if I'd finished at 5:15, I would have been on again in 2 hours and probably finished it tonight instead of doing Dota, but we'll see. A bit worn out from it now, to be honest. So it's just credits, isn't it? Nothing else, I guess. Yeah, right. Oh well, we got there in the end. I was going to say, I hope that's actually captured it, because I didn't have this infinite screen thing. If it hasn't captured it, I'll be fucking well annoyed. Hopefully it has, we'll see. Alright, I'm going to stop there, because I've already been going for far too long. And there's no one watching anyway, so fuck it. Right, thanks to everyone who tuned in and popped by. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurking and stuff, as people have done. I'm due back on in about 2 hours, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I was scheduled to do... I'm not even sure. Let me double check my page a sec. I was going to do Dota, wasn't I think. Yeah. Yeah, because I originally had this scheduled in, thinking it was going to take a couple more days to finish. Okay. So what I'll do, I'll stop there, and instead of doing Doom later, I'll do Dota as planned, because that was originally scheduled. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I don't know, maybe this comics thing and Gunman Taco Truck maybe, I don't know. But keep your eye on my about page and schedule. I'll keep it up to date. I do try generally to keep it up to date as every day, and try and plan ahead what I'm going to do for the weeks, you know, like. So yeah, right. I'll jump out for now. Thank you to everyone who popped by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely Monday. I'm going to take a bit of a break, but yeah, I'll be back on in 2 hours probably for some Dota. Because what else am I going to do? Need to cheer myself up now because that was long and tiresome. Right, I shall love you and leave you. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Stay safe. Have a lovely Monday. Back in less than 2 hours for some Dota. Right, see you later. Cheers. Bye bye.